folks, sliders for lightning lane open. Please have those tickets, match stands, and match gold lights out and ready to scan. Those doors will be open in the exact same lightning lane.
Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1 and I am live at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Welcome everybody to an epic Saturday night live stream where we ride a ton of rides here at Hollywood Studios. I thought it was Friday for a second because last night was such an epic Halloween party stream, but tonight is going to be another epic stream of rides. We haven't been to Hollywood Studios since June 30th. I checked. It's been well over a month and a half basically, since we were here at Hollywood Studios for a live stream. I've been here with Liam a couple times, but not for a stream. So, super excited to have you guys join me here at Hollywood Studios. I got a ton of Genie Plus, and as you can see, this is my first one, so we're going to go ahead and get in line. The lightning lane's a little backed up, but that's okay. We are going to have a great time and enjoy. So welcome, everybody. It's only been a few hours since the last stream. Yeah, Ginger, absolutely. And guys, if you're new to Resort TV1, please be sure to hit that like button under the video, and also subscribe if you're new. If you've never been here on Resort TV1 before, we love to have people subscribe, join our community. It's free to do. You will enjoy this awesome community. And it's the easiest thing to join in the world. You just have to hit a button and show up for the live streams and chat with everybody. We also have Resort TV1 on Facebook. If you want to follow us on Facebook, just go to facebook.com/ResortTV1. And we have Resort TV1 on Instagram. Again, just search for us on Instagram. And then we also have Twitter. So it's just twitter.com/ResortTV1 or whatever. I guess x.com works now. And then we've got Threads. So yeah, so definitely check that out, guys. All the socials. Hey, Missy. Hey, Micro. I'm still having Friday Night Live hangover. I know, right? Let's see who we got here. Ooh, Gina Davis. She's in the lightning lane. It's cool. 92. And if you don't know, they used to bring actual stars in, like Gina Davis here, to do these handprints, and they didn't do them after hours. They did them during when the park was open. So yeah, they would bring all these celebrities in, and they would let them. They'd do a little motorcade parade down Hollywood Boulevard, and it was a great thing. And if you were here that day, you'd get to see those celebrities. Of course, there was no meet and greet or anything. They were just in the parade, but hey, you got to wave at them and be much closer than you normally would have been. So it was super fun. How hot is it? It was 102 when I drove in just a little while ago. I believe it's cooled down a little bit. And it was 111 heat index. So, yep, it's hot again for a while. Here, let's see if I can. There we go. I screenshotted that earlier. My car said 102, this said 100. I mean, you know, it doesn't really matter. You're splitting hairs at that point. There we go. Oh, by the way, if you'd like to get your very own Magic Band reader, this is a good tie-in here. If you'd like to get your very own Magic Band reader to use at your home, pretend like you're here at Walt Disney World, you can go to magicbandreaders.com and use code ResortTV1. Again, it's Resort 15. So magicbandreaders.com, use code Resort15 for 15% off. Magicbandreaders.com, use code Resort15. You can get your very own one of those at your house. Wanted to say hi before I started watching on my TV. Hi, Keith. Hi, Happy Sonic. Yeah, a lot of people do just watch on TV and not chat. That's okay. We did have a PayPal, by the way, last night, right before the end, and I did not have a chance to finish reading it. So, Rosemary L sent $25 on PayPal right before the end of the stream last night. It says, first time I'm venturing in the chat after stalking your streams for 3 years. Thank you so much for your kindness. It's a joy to watch you, Jenna, and your family. God bless. Thank you so much, Rosemary. That was last night. Hopefully she sees it since it's the beginning of the stream. Well, we were.
Daddy is here. And you could be this guy. I'm steering.
82 and Anderson. Wow. This is like backed up. Motorcade's great. Seeing Cruella de Vil. Yes, Jay, Cruella de Vil in the parade last night. That was super awesome. And also having.
I think you can have two people steering. You can have two people steering.
Yeah. Because they, we were on the Star Wars ride when she was steering.
Yeah.
We were just flying in everything, just
First
running
time
in
we rode
everything.
it, they were the pilots, but it was mainly trying to do both at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, last night Ursula was really cool. The cards with the Queen of Hearts and all those things. That was super, super fun.
You were like just by yourself in it, so it was just
Wow.
us
Oh my goodness.
three. It was a bumpy ride.
Leslie. Starting out the very first super chat of the night with $50. My goodness, thank you, Leslie.
That work?
Video game controller punches and kicks in between the words super effective. Wow, thanks, Leslie. $50. I got to see that one. Those the more complicated. They get more complicated depending on the expense of it, basically how much it costs. So here, let me show you guys this real quick. That's cool.
Well, I do not know where Goofy is. I'm kind of close.
It's super effective. Look at that. He's even got batteries on the back of him.
Goofy does. Disney
That's
Magic?
cool.
Yeah, and it took us a long while to make the screen nice and neat again.
Lightning lane is not lightning today.
But I think the things are wrong.
Steaming lane.
Yeah, but that's what we did first.
All right. Hey, Amara, how's it going? One of our awesome moppers here. Manoa J, Vicky, Greg's Robotics. Jackie says, thanks for streaming the party last night. You are very welcome. I don't know if the ride's down or what, because it is not moving. Happy's Haunt, Kelly, Sarah P, Christopher Black. You're going to see any... Cody, I'm not sure what you mean, so you're going to have to rephrase that. Hi, Queen. Hey, Missy. Hey, Craig. Sarah. Angelina, I hear the weather in Chicago is beautiful, but I wouldn't know because I've been fighting the flu. Oh, sorry, Angelina. Yeah, I bet it's cooler than here. Can we use Disney money? There you go. Yeah. I could donate in the stream to Disney dollars. or actually, those are like super rare now. Disney dollars are awesome. You guys, anybody ever have one of those Disney dollars? 16 Karat Sound Entertainment, $199. Great job last night from Gainesville, Florida. Thank you, 16 Karat. Appreciate it. Now we're moving. Always love this room. So beautiful. But yeah, who remembers Disney dollars? Let me know. 8-bit legend. Yep, that's exactly right. Hi, Margaret Riley's here. Hi, Margaret. Welcome back. Leslie said, you're welcome, Josh. We love watching your family. Thanks, Leslie. Well, we are super appreciative, and that was a really cool little super sticker you sent. Hey, Richard. Hey, Jessica. Hey, DNA family. Hi, Shelly, Vicky, Princess Daisy, Strasbourg, and again, Happy Swamp, one of our other awesome moppers. Seeing our moppers tonight coming in after a long night last night. So also I want a selfie real quick. Let me move this to thank Leslie. So thank you, Leslie. I got my hat on so I don't get burned. But yeah, thank you, Leslie, for that $50 super chat. Super, super exciting and super appreciated. Darth Mommy Snarf has some. Shadow Dragon has some. Mom and Dad have some. Strasbourg. Yeah, DNA family is amazing. Hey, Dave. I wonder if there's any fun hidden Mickeys. We're going to see a ton of them, guys. They're all over the place here. Not so much in this room, but in the next room. I still got 2 of them. They were in a photo album. Yeah, a lot of people are collecting them now, not really spending them. I believe they still spend, though, even though they're not using them anymore. I believe if you take it to guest services, you can still redeem them. You used to be able to spend them in stores. I don't think you can do that anymore, but they will let you redeem it for a gift card or something. But it's only worth the face value, so probably if you sold them on eBay, you probably would get more than that. Hey, Bruno. Hi, Eli. The ride was shut down all morning. Oh, so maybe it's having trouble. Hey, Francis. Hey, Debbie. I'm way behind. Find one of my old Disney dollars in a jewelry box. I proceeded to frame and display it. Yeah, Lainey, they're so cool. I know there's not as much use, like obviously gift cards are the new Disney dollars, right? So I realize that, but still, it's one of those things. Hello, Sealand. Hello, Richard. Is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? Yes, and we have lots of Genie Plus tonight. So we are going to be riding tonight Slinky Dog Dash. We're going to be riding Tower of Terror. We're going to be riding Midway Mania. We're going to be riding, hopefully, Swirling Saucers. We're going to be riding Rise of the Resistance. We did get a pass for that. And we're also going to be riding the Millennium Falcon. So hopefully we can get all that in tonight before Fantasmic at 9:30. But we got Genie Pluses for all of those things, if I can make it to each one. Yeah, Margaret, I still miss Great Movie Ride. Hello, Jason. Yeah, it's going to be super fun tonight. So after such a great night last night, I thought we'd celebrate. I went ahead and bought the double Genie Plus. I bought the Rise of the Resistance because I just want to see how many rides we could do tonight. Lightning times are doubled up. Could be. Hey, TC, we're moving now. Yeah, it's going to be super fun, Vicky. Super duper fun. We're about to see that. We're not too far in. We're not too far in.
Welcome in, guys.
Thank you. Ah, it's nice we're in here. So Hidden Mickeys up there. All right, I'll show you when we get to one where I can point a little better. These Hidden Mickeys are so cool. It's like his side profile. I do miss the backlot tour, Darth Mommy. Hey, Blair. I forwarded the stream link to a neighbor from last night. Thanks, Blair. So here. There's Mickey right there. Oops, sorry. That was a bad point, but you get the point. You really were amazing last night. It brought us so much joy. Thanks, Kelly. It's so appreciated. It was tough last night. I'm not going to lie. You guys and all your kindness kept us going. Because, wow. I mean, it felt like 97 degrees at like midnight last night. That's a rough one. But because usually it's like, okay, it's hot, but you know, when the sun goes down, it'll cool off. But this heat wave is not letting up right now. It's the hottest it's been since I lived here, for sure. And I've lived here since 2008. Echo's Dad, you guys knocked it out of the park last night. Thank you, Echo's Dad. Oh, Catastrophe Canyon, I think is what you were trying to say there, Micro. Yeah, it's amazing. I remember Disney Dollars used to work at the Disney store. That's awesome, Tiffany. Yeah, they also, you're right, you could use them there just like you can use a Disney gift card. That is true. Sorry, nothing can stop us now. Hi, Eden. Eden Hopkins, did you and Jenna have baseball cards growing up? I did. Jenna wasn't, you know, of course, wasn't as interested in that kind of thing, but she did have a baseball hat or two, I think. Dad's always been a big baseball fan. And Mara posted you can add your location to the Resort Hopper map. ResortTV1.com/map. Yep. You're staring me on the seat. I hope it cools down. Yeah, take your tail, John. No, it's, you know, I think it should. It looks like there's some breaks in it. You just have to be patient. It'll get there. There's Mickey again. There he is. So anyway. Hi, Lisa. Hello, Citrus Roll family. Vicky Gillespie, Kathleen, hello. Welcome in to all our awesome hoppers. Last night was so amazing. Having 11,400 people, that was incredible. Yes, and Richard, thank you. Yes, I have a retro premiere tonight. Nate Dog says I have to wait in line. Yep, you have to wait in line when you're doing Lightning Lane. Just it's a shorter wait. Here, let me show you the video tonight. So it might look weird, like why are we premiering a video so late? But on my other channel, Retro TV 1 Tech, tonight, right after Fantasmic, at around 10:15 p.m., this video is going to premiere. This is a very rare IBM ThinkPad 701C. It's got a folding keyboard, and our awesome friend David gifted that to me so I could work on it and get it working. So you'll have to check it out and see what makes it so ultra rare and so special. No other computer ever made has a keyboard like this one. So tune in after Fantasmic to see if it works. Yes, Stacy, I will for sure. You deserve 11,000 people watching every time you stream. You guys are that amazing. Thanks, Kelly. That's so nice. Well, we just do our best, and hopefully that's enough. It was really, especially, you know, it was very special considering how many people were live last night too. It was like, even with all the people live, we still had that many people watching. So it was very, very, very appreciative and felt very blessed by that. How's everyone? Joseph, we're doing great. There's a big hidden Mickey right there. Isn't that cool?
All the way to the end of the hall. Please stay clear of the yellow boxes on the floor. Thank you, folks.
Another one.
Hi guys, you can fill in all that space from right to left.
It's hot here, not as hot as it is in Florida, Texas, but the humidity is making me not want to go out. Yeah. It's all warm everywhere. Hello to all my mopper and hopper friends. This little mama was taking it out. Nice, Amy. Enjoy. Okay, bye. Happy Silent. See you in a bit. Hey, dog, is this channel owned by Disney? Nope, not at all. We work with Disney, but we're completely independent. They just have us on their media list, so they can invite us to stuff, but we're totally independent. We just follow the rules like everybody else. And a lot of people always want to know, do we get in for free? Do we get in for parties for free? The answer is no. Some of the media events, every once in a while, they'll give us this or that to get in, tickets and that, but 99.9% of the time, we're paying for everything. And honestly, we have annual passes, so we never really need tickets anyway. We've never gotten a free party ticket, which is fine. We don't need one. We're happy to pay for it. So, you know, a Halloween party, you can trust, you know, our review of that was 100% unbiased because we paid for our tickets just like everybody else there did. So, yep. Same with Genie Plus. You know, we pay for Genie Plus like today. It's the same price everybody else pays. We literally are basically regular guests. We just happen to have a channel. That's kind of how we like it. We like to be like regular guests. So.
Yeah, I know. It was just like 2 o'clock. That's not that important.
We're the parenting side here.
Joseph Wood, I did say hi to you. Yep. You must not have your sound on.
I kept it home. Like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it really is. Have one day and then it's the weekend. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
I watched the Retro Tech video about Blockbuster, and that was very cool. Wayne Huizinga started Blockbuster. Okay, cool.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and the guys are going my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Howdy, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Could have any trouble.
Well, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sure, Goofy, but that sounds like a lot of paperwork.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
All right, guys. Here we go. So cool. Mark says he prefers this over Great Movie Ride. Wow, that's cool. I probably like this one, or I probably like Great Movie Ride better for sure, but this is a good ride still. I kind of wish they were both still here. Margaret, that's funny. Yeah, actually, I think that Disney addressed that at some point, that no, they wanted to keep them as friends, and that was it, so. Stacy says you both did an amazing job last night. Thank you. You guys are so awesome, and the streams always put a smile on my face after a long day at work. Thank you. Goofy couldn't fix a sandwich it was already made for him. Poor Goofy. Poor Goofy. I love Josh's enthusiasm. He always makes these streams feel fresh and fun. Thank you. Appreciate that, Michelle. I missed the movie montage. I think it was at the end of the ride. Yeah, that was fun. And actually, I liked it before they changed it. Honestly, it was better before that. They changed it for AMC Movie Classics, and it was not quite as good. The one that had like all the the actual Foley theme and all that in the end, that was so good, so good. Debbie says this is our new favorite ride. That's awesome. I like this ride, but Great Movie Ride was phenomenal. Yeah. Like I said, they were both so good. This was a good ride. I just wish they would have found another place like they did at Disneyland, but still really fun. Yeah, that's right. We have new Halloween stuff, guys.
For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and
Hi, Heather. How are you?
Always remain seated and be sure to keep your watch eye on your little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hate that I missed last night, but I'll be sure to watch the recording. I got my older mom hooked on these streams. That's awesome. That's awesome, B5 babe. Yeah, how many people ordered a new sweatshirt last night? Let me know.
For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car.
Why can't you see the light shot on the TV? I don't know.
Little railroad riders. Okay. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Mark says, my wife and I watched your whole stream, didn't chat, just looked. Always appreciate your family streams. Or you watched a bunch today for the parade and the stage show. Thanks, Mark. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was so fun last night. We had a lot of, even with the heat, like it was just an amazing night. How was your first week of school? My wife and I start next Wednesday. Jeremy, it was great. Friday, yesterday, instead of having classes, we had what we call just kind of it's like a team building day basically, and we take the kids out to different places, and I got to take the 10th graders to Andretti go-kart, so that was fun. It was inside and air conditioned, so that was even better. Top 2 favorite rides at all the parks. I would say probably, it's hard. People Mover number 1, and then probably say Guardians number 2. Maybe Guardians or Rise. I was around almost all of last night's stream. It was definitely a fun experience. Awesome, Ash. Amy and Disney Dad said that the chat disappeared. That's weird. Yeah, probably somebody updated an app or something and messed it up. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I know, Betsy. Yeah, it's not definitely nothing we've done differently. Just they must have updated the apps or something. Probably depends on which app you're using. So, like if you're using a Samsung TV or Apple TV or whatever, for sure. This teacher doesn't feel ready to go back to school. Still trying to buy things for the kiddos. Oh, Kelly, that's one of the things about a great teacher. You're using I mean, you shouldn't have to do this, but it sounds like you're using your own money to buy stuff for the kids.
Riders, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on your little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola, pasajeros.
Yeah, Michelle, the camera for Rock and Roll Coaster, the camera has to be either GoPro or somehow strapped on. So actually you can get it strapped on with the phone. One? Okay. So yeah, you can get it strapped on with a phone holder, a phone chest mount they call it. And I've done that before. I just didn't really want to do it today, but yeah, you can do that. One of these days I'll do it. I just wasn't in the mood for that today. Do the schools in the area take field trips to Disney? Yes. Yes, the schools do. Depends on which school, but yes, a lot of them do. I have 2 kids that are homeschool and 1 that are attending pre-K school this year. That's awesome. That's very awesome. Right. Yeah. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Hiya, folks. Hello there. How you doing?
Hey, Mick and Liam.
Sure to take good care of our friends.
The park is very late. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, no. I must have hit that track switch. Let's get that rolling train. They're running wild.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
There they are. We'll be right down. Oh boy, we made it. Nothing can stop us now. Hurry! We have to stop them before they go over the...
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come. Oh, look at all those bright, smiling faces. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's carnival!
concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now.
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Okay. And we come out of the cartoon. I always got to show this because it's fun. And a lot of hidden Mickeys up there. I think you can see them. And also, one of the cast members told me that the Chinese characters up there actually mean Mickey Mouse. Alright guys, let's see what we have next on our schedule. Oh my gosh, I got a very, very generous PayPal. I'll read that in just a second. Wow. I'll look at my list here. Okay. Well, Rise is down. Luckily we don't have ours for Rise yet. We have it a little bit later. Okay, good. So, up next is, ooh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Up next is Slinky Dog. Let's go do a little Slinky Dog Dash. It's good because there are storm clouds over here, and I want to make sure we get on that before the storm, so that'll be good. We can get that done now. I was able to stack them pretty good today. And we have a whole Genie Plus video if you're wondering about stacking, I almost said Fast Passes, Genie Plus passes. Especially on a day like today where it's not as busy here. It's a little easier. But you can get passes at the same time or overlapping. Whereas for Fast Pass, you couldn't do that. So, that's a new thing. And definitely something worth trying out. Yep, Slinky Dog Dash. It's like the Slinky Dog mac and cheese that they have at the Woody's Roundup. Alright, so I also want to remind everybody to check out another one of our awesome sponsors. We talked about MagicBandReaders.com, but let's also talk about MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next vacation right here to Walt Disney World or any other Disney park or a cruise, MickeyTravels.com is the place to go. And a lot of people think, oh, travel agent, that costs more. No, actually costs less, and Disney pays them. Because everybody's always, everybody, of course, in anything, you want to know what the catch is, but in this case, there really isn't a catch. They just give you the advice. Disney pays them. You get a better vacation because you get their expert advice. You can ask them all kinds of questions and things, and they will take care of you. So we try and help you guys on the stream, but if it's something more of a specific question, those travel agents, MickeyTravels.com, can help you out. Also, if you want to check out MickeyBlog.com, they have all kinds of news about Disney. Check them out. All right. Richard's talking about bringing his weather with him. I wish somebody bring their cooler weather down here. That'd be great. It's actually cooled down a decent amount with this clouds rolling in, though. Hey, guys, it's down to 94. I actually was walking in today and I was like, it's over 100. And I'm like, I'm not dying though. I'm just really warm. I'm thinking, man, I might be getting used to this. But don't really want to. 130-minute wait, yes, for sure, for standby. Yep, luckily we got the Genie Plus today. How tired were you and Jenna last night? Very tired. Yeah, I slept till like 10 this morning. So very, very tired. Didn't get to bed till close to 3. So there comes Buzz. Oh, there goes Buzz. He's going in. Yep, luckily, cast members and Space Rangers get to cool off. Listen to your episode of the Let's Be Frank podcast. Loved the conversation with you, Jack, and Ryan. Wasn't expecting to get so emotional. Thanks for all you do for the community. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's something I haven't been able to talk about as much, just because, you know, it doesn't come up on the streams. But I was just talking, if you want to, maybe, I don't know if Mopper saved the link from last night, but if you want to, first of all, say hi to Woody. But if you want to check that out, there's a link. We posted the link on Spotify, but it's really on any podcast service like Apple Podcasts, whatever. I think a lot of people do Spotify, but there's all kinds of podcast places. So definitely go check out that podcast I did. You can just search for Let's Be Frank, and it's the most recent episode. It probably says Resort TV 1 on it or something. But anyway, super fun. And you know, emotional at times, because, you know, we got talking about just, everybody always tells us in the parks how we helped get them through the pandemic. But what I was explaining in a little bit more detail is how you guys helped us get through the pandemic. And like I said, just briefly to paraphrase, I'm not a person who does well with having to stay home all the time. I like to be out and about doing things and active and going around the parks and everything. And I just did not do well with being home all the time. So, especially when I was teaching, you know, at home, and I was just doing everything from that one desk, and it was just, felt very trapped. And I explained that in a little more detail on the podcast. Everybody felt that way. I was just saying how the difference was, I was just saying how doing the streams helped me feel less trapped. Like I was actually virtually getting out to the parks and doing a stream just like we used to do. And luckily we only lasted a few months, but still. All right. Thanks for the tip last night at the Halloween party regarding not booking park reservations during holiday parties. Yeah, for sure. It's our pleasure. It's only 94, yeah. Do you think I'll have any more Thursday thoughts? Probably not for a while. It takes a lot of time to do those, and people weren't really watching them, so it's hard to justify that. Sometimes when I don't have a lot of time to begin with. Resort TV 1 Home says, Liam says, I know where Dad is. We went there when it rained. Yes, we did. We sure did, Liam. All right. Okay, we're going to go through our lightning lane here. Shutting down didn't help that I had surgery. Josh was definitely taking on an overload, taking over everything. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, so happily enjoyed the streams. I'm proud to say that I've become a King and Country fan. That's awesome. Hey Val, love the party. Nice. Glad you guys enjoyed it. This is such a great ride. Such a great ride. That's how I feel watching the streams, like I get to walk around the parks even though I'm 10 hours away. Yeah. That's the best part. It's like there is some weather coming in, but we'll see how that goes. So definitely go check out Resort TV 1 Homes also. Check that out. ResortTV1Homes.com or Resort TV 1 Homes on YouTube. And go check out all the things because Steph has the YouTube channel there. We may do a stream tomorrow. We'll see. Resort TV 1 Homes on YouTube. So go subscribe over there. Got lots of stuff going on this weekend. Also, Again, if you want to get your dream home here in Central Florida, go check out Resort TV One Homes on YouTube. That's Resort TV One Homes. Oh, I'm sorry. Check out resorttv1homes.com. And you can, it's brokered by eXp Realty, and you can find your dream home right here in Central Florida. It's resorttv1homes.com. Part of the fun of this ride is seeing the gigantic versions of the old rides. Yeah, for sure. All right, hoping for a good stream. Yes, it'll be super fun. We added several friends to our Resort TV One Homes list of people that are moving down to Florida. So definitely, if you want to move down here, definitely check out again resorttv1homes.com. And also, just to let everybody know, we don't do a lot with rentals, like apartments and home rentals, because just most real estate agents don't, because it just doesn't really work that well in Florida for them. So it's mostly just, here we go, mostly just home purchases and condos too. Homes, condos, vacations, investment properties, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, for rentals, Florida law is interesting, and it just makes it a little bit harder for realtors to do it. Not that they can't, but there isn't much commission for them, so they're not able to do it as much. So, but anyway, so yeah, so mostly just homes. Will you film any Resort WW Today channel videos soon? Emily, unfortunately, Disney's phasing those out, so there are very few left. I'd like to. We just haven't been able to stay at a resort room for a while, but Disney's phasing them out to the point where they're almost non-existent in a lot of the places. Micro says nothing over Disney at the moment. Trying to talk my wife into moving down. Nice. Hey, classy Disney mom. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Lori. Nice. Okay.
There's always at least one preview character.
And also, did I miss Michelle's super chat?
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain's a little off from yesterday. Michelle RS, $25. I'll read it again if I'm out of it now. Thank you so much for these streams. They are always uplifting to me. You all are truly the best. Thank you so much, Michelle. If I said it before, sorry. My brain is like scrambled after last night. But Michelle, thank you so much. We appreciate it very, very much. You're very kind. So thank you. Oh wow, and Mark Luca, $20. Thanks for all you do, you and your family do to keep us entertained. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate that. It is our pleasure. Thank you. So yeah, guys, thank you for all the generosity so far. It's really, really, really very much appreciated. So again, thanks, Mark Luca, for that $20 super chat. It's our pleasure to keep you guys entertained. Especially when it's hot like this.
The territory battle is not going anywhere. It's not on the Rise of the Empire. So have a job in there still makes a lot of sense. But really,
Actually, I need to switch real quick. I forgot. I'm on a different connection here. Let me switch real quick. Switching signals. Let's see.
I have 4 of the 5 that was You got the Reba shirt? I'm like, I'll get a video and just see what I can. I'll fail, but I'll like.
Yeah, summers are tough here, but like I said, the rest of the year kind of makes up for it. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Maybe. Having trouble connecting. All right, I'm just gonna pause real quick. Yes, Richard, I did get your PayPal. Give me just a second. Thank you. There we go. Let me grab Richard's PayPal here. All right. So yeah, Richard Richard Sillers did send $50 on PayPal. Your snacks and Genie Plus on me. Looking forward to seeing you on the 1st. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate that.
How many are you?
1.
Okay, go to your right.
So thank you so much, Richard. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. Very much appreciated. Here, let me do this real quick.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. I'm Slinky Dog. Now, for your safety, remember to
Selfie real quick.
with all
So
your
again, huge
parts
thank you to Richard Sillers for that $50 PayPal. It's like, you guys have been super generous the last couple of days. I don't even know what to say. Like, it helps more than you know, and we're actually thinking about booking maybe another Halloween party, but thank you so much. We appreciate it. You guys are just like overwhelmingly generous last night and today already. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have to, but we do appreciate it. So thank you. You're gonna go see Haunted Mansion, Willie, and have fun, enjoy. So we do have Tanya. We do have we have one in September and one in October. I don't remember which ones. They're all Fridays. Let me see.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash.
I believe. Okay, so we have September 15th.
For your safety, remember
And
to stay seated with all your parts and pieces.
October 27th.
Inside the
September 15th and October 27th.
on your little toys. Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog.
Yes, we are going to Halloween Horror Nights. We'll be there on opening day, actually. Opening night, I should say. Yeah, we're doing it. All about it. Hey, CM, got a ninja walk. No worries. Enjoy. Appreciate the effort of coming on today after such an exhausting stream. Yeah, I definitely rested this afternoon. Liam has this awesome new Crayola app that he uses to create things and make pictures and stuff, and we were doing that together a little bit, just kind of chilling out on the couch and having some nice just snuggle time. But then we played a couple games and just had a relaxing start to the day. A lot of them are sold out. Well, we'll find one. I'm sure we can find one somewhere. There's still enough left, I'm sure. If not, I guess we got 3 and that's good enough. We'll see. We can try. Oh yeah, and we also have Jollywood Nights, the first time ever. First ever Jollywood Nights party. Right here at Hollywood Studios. It's gonna be awesome. That'll be in the beginning of November. What do we have after this? We're going to be in Ninja Mode while we eat dinner from our favorite Italian restaurant. That sounds great, David. Enjoy. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. I was able to keep it in the land here. So the next one, according to my app here, is Toy Story Mania. So we'll go over and do Toy Story Mania next after this. Slinky Spanish is pretty good. It's just the accent is kind of funny. Hello, Heidi. Heidi Klein from Tennessee. Hello. Phil Collins just booked a trip for next August. Awesome. We'll see you then. Going to Haunted Mansion with a friend. Does Haunted Mansion from years ago have anything to do with this one? I don't think so. I think they're different. Ninja Mode City, that just means that they're not going to be in the chat, but they'll be watching. A lot of people watch in Ninja Mode and they're not in the chat, and that's totally fine. A lot of people also choose to watch on the TV and then chat on the phone. So that's easy to do as well. It's up to you, but yeah, if you don't want to be in the chat, that's just considered Ninja Mode. You're like watching like a ninja, like nobody knows you're there. Yeah, we have all the lingo. potato mode's the other one where we have a lower quality on the stream, so it looks like it was filmed with the potato. Will you be at the 12/20/23 Jollywood night? No, unfortunately, we're only going to that one. Only going to that one party on November 11th, I believe, or November 9th, whichever one it is. Yeah, we're not going to any additional Jollywood nights. All right, guys. Cool. One. I watch from the TV and chat from the laptop. That's true, Sean. It is easier to type on a laptop than a phone, for sure. So that is a thing. Love that it's called Ninja Mode. Yeah, sorry UNCW. No, we just can't afford to do more than one. Kind of expensive. I'm just one.
Okay, so they're free. Okay. Okay, just pull back. Roman, stop. So, you're gonna be on 8. You're gonna be with him. I need a party of 2 on 9. And you just... Is that okay? Yeah.
Go back on the floor and then open up down.
Okay.
You're going to the left bar. Hang on to your glasses, boys.
Communicore Chris, yeah, what a great name. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
But I still got a spring in my step. Let's go.
Sorry? Someone left it. Yeah, no, it's not a bike. That's
The next row in front of us is not available, so they had to move us around a little bit. It's the must be not working. All good. Cast members getting everything worked out.
Push up your lever for me, please.
Got it.
Thank you. Push back up.
Hey, Brendan. All right, let's enjoy.
Please stay seated till we come to a complete stop. Remember to grab all your stuff and step out to your right. So long, pal.
You guys smile for the picture? Awesome. What a fun ride. What a fun ride. All right. It is now time for Toy Story Midway Mania. Let's go. See if we can get some high scores. We'll see. I think my highest score is like 270 or something. 230, 270, somewhere around there. What a fun ride. It will lag a little bit in the Midway Mania queue, so stay tuned through that. But the Fast Pass should make us go faster through it. Not Fast Pass, Genie Plus, whatever it's called. I can't do it. I just can't remember to call it the right thing. It's too many years of practice at the wrong thing. Or the different thing. Not wrong, but you know what I mean. All right. I love that ride. I never forget the day that we got to ride it 9 times in a row. It was myself and Prince Charming Dev and one of his friends that let us in for the cast member preview. So we enjoyed that quite a bit. Had a great time. And nobody was able to film, so we just like literally got to enjoy it. Then we went live afterwards. I still have that stream up, and we just talked about it. Like we couldn't show anything, but we just discussed it. I super appreciate Dev inviting us on that and his friend as well. It was a super fun night. All right. Here we go. Uh-huh. Hey, Danger Mouse Dean, how are you? Just got back from grocery shopping. I hope you found everything you needed. Ooh, I got wild cards over here. Reverse, reverse. Thank you for braving the heat last night to bring us a Halloween party. My grandson Peyton and I enjoyed it so much, and you guys did an amazing job as you always do. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There we go. Brendan says my favorite ride is Tower Terror. Yeah, we're going to go on that later. For sure. I got that scheduled a little later tonight. Fast Pass just rolls off the tongue. It really does. It really does, Tiffany. I love the Etch-a-Sketch here. Liam still has an Etch-a-Sketch that used to belong to Steph when she was little, and now Liam gets to use it. Hi, Damien. Yeah, it's a really cool queue with all the different board games and stuff. It really does look like Andy's bedroom. Would you choose Epcot or Hollywood Studios for a 6-year-old girl? That's a tough one. On one hand, Epcot has Frozen and Ratatouille, Figment, Nemo, stuff that she would probably like. On the other hand, Studios has the Frozen show, the Disney Playhouse, whatever it's called, Disney Playhouse or whatever it is. That's cool. I don't know. I think there might be slightly more things for a 6-year-old to do at Epcot. It's funny, Sean just said the exact opposite of what I did. Yeah, so it's kind of a toss-up. Because Hollywood Studios doesn't really have that much. It just has the Playhouse Disney and the Frozen show. And that's it, pretty much. I guess Alien Swirling Saucers, maybe. Haven't watched a live stream in a long time, but it's fun to see Hollywood Studios. Yeah, for sure, Riley. Glad you're here. Last night's stream has me so pumped for my first ever Not So Scary. September 19th. Awesome, Heavenly Light. What's better, Genie Plus or Old Fast Pass? Well, I think most people would say Old Fast Pass because it was free. There are things that are better about Genie Plus, such as the fact that you can stack up passes and you don't have to wait as much to book a new one. But yeah, here, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the bit rate down a little bit. See, Josh, I say do both. Yeah, Sean, thank you. Yeah, and really, there's no right answer. What do you guys think in the chat? Yeah, no, and Sean, I'm not saying you're wrong. You made a valid argument too. It's just, it's harder for younger kids. I mean, Magic Kingdom by far the best for younger kids for sure. And there are character meet and greets at both parks that all the kids will enjoy. All right, here we're going to potato mode. It usually lags right around the Lincoln log here. See if it works or not. Hey, Blue Polo, hope you had a great day too. So say wow. Yeah, it's kind of blipping.
Keep coming.
Okay.
Okay,
It's just blippy. Anytime you say potato mode, I hear Goofy in my head yelling Potato Land. That's awesome, Sydney. All right, here we should be able to pull up now. I think I have my 3D lens thing. Let me see. Wow, this is like great. I love the Spanish potato. Okie dokie. You say potato, I say potato. That's right. Okay, let me see if I can find my... I've got a little clip-on thing. It's a lens polarizer that will help us to see the 3D not blurry. There it is. Sweet. This backpack is lighter than the other one, but it doesn't have as many pockets, so it's harder to find things. If anybody has a great recommendation for a backpack that's lightweight and also has a ton of pockets, let me know. All right. Reach for the sky. Is there a place where no matter what network you use, it doesn't help? Yeah, Lynn, a lot of rides have that. There's a little part in Haunted Mansion that's not great no matter who you have, like right by the endless hallway and where the new Hatbox Ghost is. There's a couple other places where, I'm trying to think, like lots of parts of Small World, Little Mermaid. Can design and build one, market, retire. As if I didn't have, yeah, right, exactly. Okay, let me see, I'm gonna put my lens on. Oh, I'm not gonna put the lens on. There we go. You guys can't see anything on the screen, can you? Hi, one? Sure, no worries. Yeah, you can't see any, it's darker now, but you can't see any extra, like any parts of the lens. Whichever one is fine. Thank you. So Genie Plus is actually used to be $15 flat. Now it's changed to a whole different pricing structure depending on if you want to go to every park or if you want to go to and if you want to just do one park at a time, and then Magic Kingdom is the most expensive, etc., etc. Epcot is the least expensive in Animal Kingdom. Looks good. Okay, great. Yeah, micro 3D. Why not? You guys see it now? Hopefully it's good now. It looks like it's good.
You don't have your trainer pin on right now. I do not.
Awesome, only one Kenobi. We will see you when you get here. In this ride, we're under Andy's bed. I heard about that. It kind of looks like it. Also looks like we're going into a box because there's his bed over there. I don't know. Could be though. Go.
If you're gonna be playing, it's just gotta go away for me.
Oh really? Yeah, we've done it a lot, like 50 or more times with it on here.
Okay.
It's usually okay.
If you're not gonna drop it, just because we don't want to drop it into the channel.
Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna drop. I promise.
Hey, howdy, hey! Welcome to our practice game.
Just pull the train.
Watch those pies. What? Pies?
Yep, I'm not gonna drop it.
Coming in fast. What do you I think they've got the hang of it. Way to play, everyone. Now you hit the score, boy.
Hands to the even egg tosses by down the animals.
If you want to shoot further, aim higher.
Dig there. Fox out of the hedgerow. Nicely done. Yeah. You're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, at least 50 times, probably more. I don't know what else to say. Whatever. I try to be nice.
Let the string go back in after you pull.
Watch the angles.
Great control. You were amazing.
Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, not doing great right now because harder to. Oh, I got it. That's all right. The gimbal is not happy right now. Sorry, guys. That's all right. I used to do really well with this, but it's kind of hard to do with the gimbal in the hand.
We're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Hey, Jimmy, come. Move along.
I think she got me freaked out. Like I've done it so many times with the gimbal, but that's all right. It's all good. Let's see if I can do better on this one. Man. All right, guys. Sorry. I think it's just too much weight.
3, 2, 1. Rings down, people. Mission complete.
I think it's whatever's clipped over the camera that's causing it to have these problems. It's too heavy on that side. Oh well, that's all right. We'll just enjoy the ride.
It's your last game. Wow, time to tell your story.
Yeah, this lens was too heavy for the camera. All good. I'll take this lens off. I didn't even get this time because I kept. This is what the lens really helps, but it's just too heavy. All good. Moving on. It's just hard to do that one by yourself. Buzz is easier to do. I've done that one before though, and it doesn't always kill the gimbal. So that's what. Maybe it was just having that extra lens on there really made the gimbal unhappy. The gimbal's protesting, yeah, for sure. That's the only thing about this phone is it's really heavy on the left side, and the Samsung needs to work to balance these a little better because you can't push the gimbal any further down. Almost like I need an extra weight on it. Either way, it's fine. All right, didn't do too bad. So long, buckaroos. That's true. Yep, it is fun. I always like to try and get a high score. Like for me, not for the whole ride. I think I got best this hour one time, which was cool, but all right. Oh. That's this month, 605. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, you're right. I was kind of thinking about it. That's okay. That's okay. They're just doing their job. I'm sure they don't see a lot of gimbal stuff still, so it's all good. Thanks, Sydney. Still a fun ride. Hey, Desert Dream, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Mousetrap, Candyland.
Did you get us shaking hands in your video by me?
You know what? I don't know. If I did, I honestly try.
Looking, I was like, maybe he has.
You can. It's on Resort TV 1 on YouTube. You can pull it up and rewind like a minute or so, and it might be on there.
What'd you say it was?
TV and then the number 1 on YouTube.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's so
There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey Denise. Yeah. Last night was super awesome. Tonight's gonna be awesome in like just as awesome in a different way. It's been so long since we've been here. Yeah, Gimbal is definitely grumpy today. That's all right. Okay. Hey Disney Mitch, how are you? I love all the drawing on the cardboard box. Oop. No, you can't see me anyway. Hold on. Really bad. Yeah, a lot of lag. I feel like this is different. Did this used to be like a hallway? The store used to be like cut off right here. Or has it been like this for a long time? And I'm just going crazy. All right, here we go. Should be good now. The store is kind of new, but yeah, it's just like I know it's been a store for a while. I just thought maybe there was like a hallway and an entrance. I'm not sure. Back to school. Yeah, no, we're already back to school. Mitch started with kids on what day was that? Wednesday. Nike has some nice utility backpacks. Cool, I'll have to check it out. I used to use Nike shoes all the time, and then I got old, and I needed something a little more comfortable. Yeah, I think the gimbal did not like that extra lens. I think it's fine if I'm not whipping the camera around, but when I was pulling the little cord, it was just every time it was just pulling the gimbal into shut-off mode. All right. Yeah, anyway, the cardboard box was really cool. That's what I was trying to say when it was lagging. Because Liam always draws on cardboard boxes. So, like, that's not exaggerated. That's totally a thing that kids do. So, it's so fun. Da-da-da-da. So the first week, the first couple days were great. I mean, yesterday was super fun, super easy. Because we went to Andretti's, which was so fun. All right, let's see. What do we have next? I hope Rise opens back up soon. We've got Rise a little after 7, so hopefully Rise will open back up. All right, so guys, it's time for Tower of Terror. Let's go do it. Tower of Terror time. Oh, good. Rise is back up. Okay, so but it just came back up at 45. So by the time we get done with Tower, we should be able to go back over and do Rise and then the Falcon. Yay! Always worried, like, hey, hopefully that works out. My app says the ride is open. Cool. Thanks, Mara. Yeah, mine had not updated yet. It takes a while to update, so good. Well, we got Rise in just a little while, so that's good. We can. By the time we're done with Tower, it will be ready to go. There's the Roundup Rodeo.
For some reason, it's not working.
Oh, the girls across from us on the ride wanted to know if we got them. They were shaking hands like they were doing some kind of a, I don't know. They did something funny that they wanted to see if anybody had a video of, and they wanted to know if I had videoed them doing that. Not because they were mad, but because they actually wanted to like screen record it and put it on their own social media. So yeah, I was like, well, I didn't do it on purpose. If I did, but you can check. So they were gonna check. They wanted to know my channel. All right.
Oh, it rotates.
I have to find a better way to like say to cast members like that, hey, we usually do this all the time, it works fine, but I'm also flustered in the moment, I don't know how to say it, and then I end up probably sounding like a jerk, so it wasn't my intention. But it's just I get flustered and I don't know what to say. So I think you guys know I'm not a jerk, but I'm sure it would be easy for somebody to like clip that part and go like, see, he's a jerk. Like, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I get flustered and don't know, you know, what to say sometimes. The point is, I've talked to managers on that ride, and I know it's okay to film on that ride, so, and play. Like, I've done that too several times. Hey, Tanina. So yeah, you know, and some cast members are new and they don't know that. So like, how do I tell them that without sounding rude? You didn't sound like a jerk. Okay, good. I know words are hard. They are, man. Instead of 50, I should have just said, like, I've done this several times. I should have just like left out the number. Oh well, whatever. So, hey, I'm kind of a big deal. Never uttered or implied by Josh. Too funny. Thanks, DNA family. You didn't see them shake hands? Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't watching over that direction, so I didn't see if they did it or not either. Hey, Bitritz. At least I didn't say, do I know who I am? That's because I don't know who I am half the time. I'm just kidding. I would never ever say that. Although somebody said that to me one time when I was in college. I was at IU, which is like this, you know, if you don't know, IU School of Music is one of the top in the country. And there were a lot of people there that were very talented and also very full of themselves. And yeah. So I went in there, and the rule was for practicing, if you want to, we'll go this way, if you want to practice in a practice room, you had to have an assigned time. But if you found a practice room and somebody had missed their time by 15 minutes or more, like say they were scheduled for like, you know, 7 o'clock at night and it was 7:15 and they weren't there, then the practice room was fair game because it meant they weren't coming. They couldn't just, because they didn't want practice room sitting empty, so you couldn't just show up like super late and get your time. So I was in a practice room. I was like 7:20 and the person had scheduled for 7:15, and so I was in there and I saw that this person wasn't there. I was like, cool, free practice room. So I started practicing. I probably had practiced for a few minutes. It was 7:30 by the time this person came in, and she's like, hey, this is my room. I said, oh yeah, you know, actually the rule is after 15 minutes it's fair game, so you know, you were at 7, it's 7:30 now. And she was like, don't you know who I am? And I'm like, nope. I just closed the door. See ya. Yes.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good. How are you? Oh, awesome. Thank you so much.
Of course. This is my son, Jack.
Nice to meet you, Jack. What's your name?
Sandy.
Nice to meet you, Jack and Sandy.
Are you having fun?
I am. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Oak Creek, Wisconsin.
Nice. Very cool.
Thank you.
Well, at least we got some clouds here, so it's not quite so oppressively hot.
I know.
Which is nice. Yes, we will. We'll take it all day long.
Awesome. Well, enjoy your trip. Where's Jenna?
I always do a lot of these like by myself, and then like we do Friday together, and then we do streams by ourselves a lot.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. So.
Over say hi.
Absolutely. All right. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
All right. Anyway, it was just kind of funny, like the whole like, hey, Lily's life. But yeah, that's the only time anybody's ever said, "Don't you know who I am?" to me. I was just like, nope, I sure don't, but doesn't matter, you're still late. I would have been a little snarkier and said, a legend in your own mind. And again, it was one of those things where I just, you know, I thought of a ton of things I could have said later, but literally, I thought instead of arguing with her, I just went, nope, and just closed the door. Have a good night, though. So funny. All right, anyway. You know, like I said, I'm sure she's a nice person. I have no idea, but you know, sometimes people just say things they regret later. All right. Yeah, sometimes it's best not to say anything. Yeah, happy song. Me too. I always think of the good comebacks later too. Like, man, I should have said. We all do that, though. I should have said. But in the end, it really doesn't matter a lot of times. There are 2 elevators. That's right, Brendan. It's hard to have a good comeback when under pressure. Yeah, you know, it's just like right now, you got to say something. Every once in a while, I'll say something like, ooh, that was a good one. Actually, the nope is probably the best answer because it leaves no oxygen in the room. That's true. And I actually try and respond like that sometimes to things. Like when people say something like that, or they'll ask me why. And sometimes my answer to why, like, why don't you want to do this? And my answer is because I don't want to. And then what else do you say after that? Like, so, yeah, the nope, I think, is super fun. Anyway. Anyway, we have fun. I know who you are, you're too late. Yeah, I thought later I could have said, I know who you are, you're that girl who needs to get a watch. This is before like everybody had a cell phone to tell time. All right. Everybody needs to remember no is a complete sentence. Yep, for sure. Anyway, yeah, it's just a funny story. When you said, don't you know who I am, I thought immediately back to that time when somebody said that to me. Exactly, Bobcat. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Muskie Hunter. I try. Anyway, we do have a premiere later if you want to watch on Retro TV One Tech, my other channel, and we are going to be showing you a very rare laptop. Our friend David, DMBESQ in the chat, gave us this incredible laptop to work on, and super excited to show you this thing. They're very rare. There were not very many of them made, and when they do show up on eBay, they're super ridiculously expensive, and they don't even usually work as well as this one. Like I saw a couple on eBay the other day, and they were in worse shape, way worse shape than this one. And you know, they wanted a ton of money for it, so really appreciate David letting us have his awesome one that we can work on. Thank you. See, my name's on it. Ooh, wow. Lightning lanes are backed up tonight. So anyway, that's going to be tonight after Fantasmic at 10:15 if you want to stay up a little later. As Mama said, the humidity arrived after we left. It's your fault. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's been humid. Hey, Heather. Hiking elevator, just remember the George Costanza comeback line about the jerk store. I don't remember that one. I kind of remember jerk store as a thing in Seinfeld, but I don't remember the context of the story. I haven't either. Somebody said they hadn't seen Lightning Lane this far out. Yeah, Brittany, I'm famous. Either that or it says that on my Lightning Lane. Carla will be a deposit on the Blingy SSE. Yeah, for sure. That's so funny. Yeah, it is nice for them to say your name when you scan in. Yeah, they do say your name, and they can, just to be clear, they can see your name when you scan in. All right. Got my Donkey Kong arcade cabinet back up and running. Reckon I'm going to live stream some games soon. Tough game, but I kind of got good at it 7 years ago. Nice, only one Kenobi. Yeah, that game is tough. When I ever watched that King of Kong documentary where what was it, Billy Mitchell was the guy's name, and a couple others, they were going after it. Apparently, somebody, was it Adam the Woo? Yeah, Adam the Woo had a video where Billy Mitchell was in the video. That was really cool. And he played his role just like in the documentary pretty well. Hello, Mouse Travels. How much extra does the Lightning Lane cost? It's different, Jason. All the Lightning Lanes are different for each day. Hey, Greg. Share with us your secret, Amy says. Work full-time, multiple channels, a family man, Halloween party all night, and stream tonight. How do we get so lucky? Amy, it's a lot. I just kind of figure it out. It is a lot. I don't remember how much the Genie Plus was today. I just bought it. It was so early this morning. I woke up, I bought it, and then I went back to bed. Let me see what it says here. I think I can see it on the receipt. Okay, yeah, it was $22 today for Hollywood Studios. I don't know how much the other ones are. Maybe somebody else can look on their app. All I can see is the one I bought today. Either way, yeah, today was 22. I know, isn't that bad? Like, I was so tired this morning. I had the alarm set to buy it at 7, so that, or before 7, so that I could get my first Genie Plus at 7 and then go back to sleep. I guess that's my biggest complaint about Genie Plus, that you have to get up so early to do it when you're supposed to be on vacation. And I'm not usually on vacation, but still. The context on that line is that George Costanza can't come up with a great comeback line, so he uses the jerk store called "They're Running Out of You." Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a George Costanza thing to say. King of Kong inspired me to play. Didn't know Adam met Billy. Yeah, your top score is 57,000 or 570,000. What was the score on King of Kong? Like, what's the kill screen? How do you get to that level? I went to this vintage toy store today, and they had an incredible collection of action figures from Lord of the Rings to G.I. Joe. It was awesome. They had some Sega Genesis game too. That's awesome. I would love to see the vintage toy store. Where is that? I know you're here in Florida somewhere, Chanina, so I'll have to go check that out somewhere, wherever you are. George is devouring shrimp. His coworker said the ocean called "They're running out of shrimp." George tries to figure out a comeback. The jerk store called "They're running out of you." Oh, David, that's too funny. Oh, why are they moving the regular line faster than the Genie Plus? I'm confused. Heather S., I'm doing great. Thanks for being here. Joshua, I'm so glad I'm hoping you're saying I'm so glad you're live tonight. I'm so glad you're here. Sounds like me on my recent trip, waking up at 6:59 a.m. to get the lightning lane. Yeah, for sure. That's what you have to do. Rumor is old fast pass methods are coming back. We will pay just like we do now. I wonder how that would work. I mean, there wouldn't really be a lot of benefit to that, though. I think it works better like it is now. If you're going to pay for it. I mean, I'd rather obviously do it free, but if you're going to pay for it, I don't know. I don't know how you're doing this today. I would need an IV. David, that's funny. I've been drinking electrolytes, though, speaking of IV. So I do have a couple electrolyte packets in my backpack for when I need those. Over 800K is kill screen, but if you point press over 1 million, I'm still happy getting over 500,000. That's awesome. Yeah, no, for sure. Only one Kenobi. Way higher than I would ever get. What was Billy Mitchell and that other guy? What were those guys' scores? You know, the Misters are going. Greetings from Evansville. Hello. We used to go to Evansville quite a bit to go to the Eastland Mall. Super fun. We also used to go to Washington Square Mall once upon a time, and I know that's closed. Somebody did an urban exploring video in there, walking around the closed mall. Yes, we're doing Fantasmic tonight. 9:30 tonight, so we got plenty of time to ride. I enjoyed Tower Terror back in the day when cast members were a little mean. Yeah, they did tone it down. I think, I don't know. Maybe they felt like that was a less than Disney experience. Is and I are Seinfeld nerds, always ready with a quote. That's awesome. I could say some, but some of them are not appropriate for the stream. No Soup for You, probably the best one. The other one's coming to mind, I can't say. Steve Wiebe is the other guy in King of Kong. Billy was the bad guy, Steve was the good guy. That's true, no, I remember that. But what I'm saying is Billy played the bad guy role pretty well, actually. Like, you could tell he was doing it on purpose. He bet one of Adam, was it Adam? He bet one of Adam's friends or somebody that hangs out with Adam. He bet one of these guys, was it Tampa J or Exploring Ryan or one of these guys, he bet one of them on a game of King Kong, or of Donkey Kong. And of course Billy won and he had to pay up. But I think it was a lot of money. I think Billy eventually didn't make him pay, but it was just a big part of the video. It was really funny. Have you seen the Netflix documentary about the Speed Cubers? No. Mysteries create an ice fog, yes. Tanina, I think the Splash Mountain music was still on there the other day when we went on the train. Owensboro, yep, that's not far. I've been there. Washington Square Mall is still here. Is it still open? Westfield, hello. Will you say hi to my sister-in-law? Hi, Ashton's sister-in-law. Didn't say a name, sorry. Hello, Alexander. Yep, hit the like button. Almost there. Edwin, I'm not really sure about that. I don't know what that's about. The Kim Possible thing you're talking about. Ooh, I feel the air conditioning from here and it feels amazing. Still open, okay. It's just a lot of abandoned stores, I guess, maybe. Kent, yes, we are able to do it without the phone overheating. The S23 Ultra, one of the best things about it, and again, huge thanks to David for helping sponsor it. One of the best things about it is it maintains the heat management really, really well. So it manages the heat really well. It basically never shuts down, and it also keeps charging. Thank you. Yes, at Micro, it is nice that they kept the AC on in this old hotel. I'm going to turn my brightness down. I always turn my screen down so I don't bother people. All right. Now everybody heads to the back, so I'll head this way. So, anyway. Tammy says, how do you reserve a lobby tour? I don't think they do it. Maybe somebody else can tell in the chat. I'm not sure. I've never heard of one of those. I'd love to do it.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique. It calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
All right. It's all super quiet. Indiana says one Target and mostly abandoned stores. Interesting. Can reserve a photo shoot. Okay, cool. Are you with him?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thanks.
Okay. Bovie says we missed you just by a few minutes at Epcot too. I'm just fast a lot of times, so I'm sorry I wasn't able to slow down and wait for you. I would have if I'd known for sure. Okay, how much this ride scared me in '94? Yeah. Yeah, there's just a little glitch there where it switches connections. It's back to full now. David thinks of Freddy Krueger. Yeah, no, I get that. It totally seems that way, like a creepy place. Definitely a place that would be weird by yourself, for sure. Also, one of the things about these boiler rooms that makes them creepy is not only the way they look, but also that there's so many places to hide. And that's why they use these as settings of scary stuff in scary movies, because literally it's the perfect setting. Like you have the creepy surroundings and you have tons of places for the bad guys to hide. The relaxing stream. Thanks, Javier. Actor named Mark Silverman doing a very good Rod and Sterling impression. That's cool, Chris. At least both elevators are open now. What's cool if you watch the pre-show movie too is you see the two elevator shafts there at the front of the building that actually disappear and go to the Twilight Zone. So literally, if you look at the front of the building, even the way it's built, they purposely didn't build those shafts because they wanted it to look, you know, authentic to the movie. So that's kind of cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, somebody said that they used some original Rod Serling audio for some of this. I'm not sure, or was that just an impression? Oh yeah, the set design on this would be amazing, David, for sure. And we should be able to do Rise after this, as long as it stays open. Awesome, Tanina. Oh, you must have said earlier where that store was. Let me look back. What did I ride this evening? Tanina, we rode Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and then Slinky Dog, Midway Mania, and now we're on this. Lots of Genie Plus tonight. Alexander's watching on the couch with his wife. Shout out Emily, if you will. It'll freak her out. Hi, Emily. She freak out? Oh yeah, they could use Serling's original voice with AI now. That'd be crazy. Silverman was actually chosen by Rod Serling's widow, so you know it was good. Wow. Is it a mashup of clips? It could be. My parents once met Rod Serling on an airplane, and no, there was no gremlin on the wings. That's funny. When my kids were small, Disney had a show called The Tower of Terror, so when I saw Twilight Zone, I was disappointed. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Have you ever seen that Roblox Disney game? It's unreal, like the TOT in the game looks exactly like this in 8-bit. I have seen some of that. Oh yeah, is the Indiana, is the Brickyard tomorrow? The Brickyard 400. Yeah, right here.
And then by 3 for my party of 5. We'll fly back with me, and then we're going to be on the front.
Around? Okay.
Run slight back for me. And then you'll be on the front of the row.
Should you do with your bag?
Hold on. Put it at your feet. Your choice. Hello, everybody. A few things to keep in mind for an elevator ride. First thing, let's pull from your left. Make sure to hold on to any and all push items. Finally, if you want to look down, you're currently at a number. I will call that number when it's your turn to enter.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados nuestros, who's sucedido? Deliveries are people, por favor, tomen sentados y mantengan sus manos
All right, enjoy, guys. Oh yeah, Michelle loves watching the ride. It's a great one. All right, I won't talk on the ride. Just enjoy.
You know I would. All right, my top two rows. Once you're all buckled in, the yellow straps on the right hand side of your seatbelt. You just pull on the yellow strap on the right hand side. Exactly what I said. Same thing down here. Pull the yellow strap on the right hand side. Thank you very much. Happy birthday. All right, my bottom row. Same thing. Once you're buckled in, the yellow straps on the right hand side. Pull. On the end, the yellow strap on the right hand side. Here we go. Yeah, I do actually. When I walk outside, I can't see. Hellaciously. Thank you. All right, everybody, arms up. Arms up, hands up, everybody. Watch your feet. All right, everybody, you're waiting on my elevator for just one little bit. They don't like to work too hard. Sometimes they can take a little bit of coaxing.
Yeah, now I have 45 minutes.
There's a lot of yelling happening out there right now.
There we go. Elevators can be so temperamental.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of the elevator. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Lights on.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your steps.
There we go. Yeah, the doll is horrible. All right. I like to have the Wi-Fi on so I can actually show you this without running, but it wasn't taking that puppet in one of the shows. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. All right, guys. Well, here we go. Halloween merch. Pretty cool. All right. Hopefully we can go do rides. Might be a quick lag here. The dummy was in an episode where he changed his place with the ventriloquist. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the Twilight Zone episodes, so I did not know that, but now I have learned that thanks to you guys. All right. I am sorry if there was any bad language during the ride. One of the girls was freaked out, but hey, how's it going? Oh no, you all right there? Awesome. Good. How are you?
Good, how are you? We saw you guys at Epcot like 2 years ago.
Oh, nice. Very cool. You guys want to say hi on the video?
You can. This one dropped her.
It's okay. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. It didn't happen.
We'll say hi.
All right.
What's up, resort fans? Good to see y'all.
Tell me your names again.
Jonathan and Kayla.
Nice to meet you both.
Yeah, we enjoyed the streams.
Awesome.
Very nice.
We were just talking about the creepy doll inside the elevator ride, and they were saying that's actually from one of the Twilight Zone episodes, so I didn't know that.
What's his name?
Rod Serling?
Yes.
Oh, it switched.
The doll.
Oh, the doll. I don't remember the doll's name. It didn't say.
That's because I can't believe I can't remember the name because it's one of my favorite episodes.
It's called The Dummy, featuring Cliff Robertson. I don't know. That's the chat. I don't know anything. They know everything.
The chat always knows.
They also have Google available, so that's good.
My phone's charging, so no Google for me right now.
No, okay. Yeah, it happens.
Very nice. Let's get
Awesome. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, good to
Or
see
not
you.
meet. Nice
Good
to see you again. have a good night. Oh, he said Caesar is the doll's name. Yeah. Now we can sleep tonight. All right. I actually would like to watch some of those Twilight Zone episodes. I obviously would need to do it when Liam's, Liam's in bed because, obviously he doesn't need to be seeing that. Yes, definitely going to Fantasmic, guys, for sure. No question, no doubt, absolutely. Can you say hi to my wife, Deanna? It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Deanna. Let's go do some Rise of the Resistance. We're going to save the Resistance. Hello. Always makes me nervous when a scooter rides that close to me. I'm like, man, if I fall or trip, I'm going to get knocked over. They're on Pluto. Oh, yeah, Pluto's a great app. It's one of those, it's free, but it just has ads on it. I've said this before. I think that's a great thing because, some people don't want to pay for yet another, well, in fact, most people don't want to pay for another streaming service. And so Pluto is, is one that's supported by ads. Like, I get that they have to pay, they have to pay the royalties for the shows and all that, but they can do that with ads and maybe make a little money on the side. Like, that's a win-win, I think. They can provide a service to people. People, kind of, quote-unquote, pay for the episodes by watching the commercials, and it works. Yeah, our chiropractor always has Pluto TV going, like Happy Days, and sometimes old episodes of The Price is Right and stuff. I don't know, I'm obviously really into retro lately. So, we were watching Family Matters earlier today. Liam loves Family Matters. What a great show. And he just enjoys it so much. But yeah, anyway. Was watching the end of it, when those shows end and there's always like a warm fuzzy at the end, and I looked at Steph because she knows what I'm talking about. She's like, okay, time for bed, but it really wasn't because we're watching it during the day, but Family Matters is always like 9 o'clock or something, so we'd watch it and then it would be bedtime, and that's just kind of the way it would work. And those shows always ended so nice, the family always had a happy ending, and it was just one of those things that was like, it didn't need to be like great theatrical drama, it just had to be a nice moment for the family to enjoy, a show that wasn't too stressful, was funny, there wasn't anything super deep. Sometimes there were in these sitcoms, there were super deep issues, but most of the time it was just nice. And maybe there's a lesson or two along the way about how to get along with your family or how to express feelings or whatever. I feel like shows now don't really have like things like that, where it's like a lesson about something that you can learn. Here's watching you guys. I'll be there from Wisconsin in October. Nice. The Waltons. Yeah, that was a good one too, for sure. Good night, John Boy. I always feel like that when we say good night to everybody at the end. All those classic shows were and are great. Yep. And I've read that streaming, unfortunately, has kind of killed off a lot of those old sitcoms because streaming services don't want to take a chance on them because their margins are so much thinner than traditional TV was. I got X into Full House and Family Matters. Such great shows. The carrot cake cookies are favorite, David says here with cookies. And with Pluto, you can watch back-to-back episodes of really fun old shows, yeah. They used to film WCW wrestling matches at the park. I did not know that. That's cool. All right. When I'm talking about Rise of the Resistance, I kept saying support the Resistance. Apparently, we're going to join the Resistance, not support. We're going to join. Buck Rogers. No, I never really, like my dad used to talk about that, but I never watched it much. I might have seen it once on a rerun. Little House on the Prairie, of course. I was, you know, we don't have cable anymore, but we just do internet like a lot of people. Like technically we have cable, but we don't have the TV service part of it. Either way, was like there was, I don't know, Steph was watching or something on one of those classic channels where they showed Little House on the Prairie as reruns, you know, where they'd show several hours of it. And there was an episode on there, it must have been the last one, where they all blew up all their houses. And I'm like, what is happening right now? I had never seen that before. And I was like almost traumatized. You know, I was like, the House on the Prairie was like this wonderful, you know, peaceful kind of pastoral show. And they're blowing up their houses. And I understood the story. I you know, got into it enough that I could understand what was happening and why it was happening. But it was still like, okay. That's a crazy episode. Buck Rogers, did somebody call me? I just never seen that Little House on the Prairie episode. I'm like, why are they blowing everything up? I promised myself I wouldn't watch any Disney Park vids before I get over there, but I can't stop watching this. Oh, thanks. Only one Kenobi. Well, it'll just make you more excited. It's always going to be more fun when you're actually here, of course. I don't think it'll spoil it for you. Three's Company is great. How long have you been on YouTube? Seems like you were one of the first. Yes, and technically, if you want to talk about like having Disney videos on YouTube, truly, we were one of the first. But then I just, you know, I think I posted one in like 2007, 2006, somewhere around there. We're talking about before anybody had a vlog up. I had some stuff posted, but then I never took it seriously really until 2015 and started posting more. And you can go through our whole video list. It's all there. Nothing's down. There might be a couple that are blocked I need to fix, but most of the early ones are still there. Either way, super fun. Yeah, we've been on for a long time. And then 2017 is when we started streaming, so been around for a while. Michael Landon didn't want the prairie set to be visited after the show ended, so that's why they blew it up. Really? I wonder why. Why would it not need to be visited? Seems like a waste of resources. They could have either used it for another show or they could have repurposed it or whatever. I don't know. It just seems like a waste of resources. Muskie Hunter, naming all the good TV shows. Where have they gone? I know, right? Michael Landon had in contract that he would restore the land back to its natural condition. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Okay. Interesting, though, to end the show on a downer like that. You know what I mean? It kind of ends the show like, I know there's a hopeful message, but it could just kind of, it would have been nice to end the show kind of just like, hey, everybody's happily ever after. Interesting. Never missed an episode of Brady Bunch. That's a good one. I haven't seen all of them, but I definitely saw several of them. Yes, you can sort by oldest video. They were going to have to dismantle the entire set for a Little House on the Prairie for future film project. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense then, I guess. And as far as returning the land back, I do get that. I'm sure it's being used for something else now, but here is the sci-fi. Give a shout out to my friend Lucy. Hello, Lucy. All right, Michael Landon had him blow up. He didn't want it to be a tourist attraction. Interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, I don't really get the tourist attraction thing, but you know, 'cause people do want to visit things that they connect with, and I don't think that's a bad thing. You know, but also I do understand the whole just like wanting to return it back to its natural state. I guess that I get. Highway to Heaven. Oh my goodness, what a great show. Speaking of Michael Landon. The originals. Are you one of the 49ers? I'm confused on that from the Rope Drop channel. I'm not sure, Family Glow. What's a 49er other than a football team? How did Disney take you filming rides when you first started? Oh, they literally never even said anything to us at all until we started getting media access. We used to get, like, when we first started live streaming, we used to get like managers and things. They would just kind of look at us funny when we're doing stuff. But hey, how's it going?
I saw you going. I was like,
I was like, somebody's right next to me right now. I was just talking about managers looking at us funny when we first started doing this.
All right, there you
There's
go.
somebody right next to me. That's perfect timing.
All right, man.
It's good to see you guys. Oh yeah, that was a good show too, for sure. No, that was a friend from work. I was trying not to show him on the stream, so obviously protect everybody's privacy. But yeah, that was one of my colleagues at work. Fellow educator. Well, that's why he was able to come up to me right next to me, and then when I looked, I wasn't surprised because I knew who it was, but it was just funny. He was like right there. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a manager. It was like, yeah, it's a friend from work. Hey, Noel, of course I remember you. But yes, the managers did. They never said anything. They just kind of like looked at us funny. And we were kind of waiting for them to say something, but they never did, so clearly they were okay with it. Yeah, so. DCI finals tonight, oh my goodness. What is the Blue Devils' favorite to win again? I don't know. You got to give them credit. They're great, but man, give somebody else a chance, right? Okay, here's Lightning Lane over here. I want my Lightning Lane. There we go.
Maybe it did make it confirmed, it's not showing on the app. And yeah, it did show you how to dance.
All right, so this way we don't have to wait as long, so that's good. Oh, are you with them? Okay, either way is fine with me. You guys have a good night.
Get out of the way.
Oh no, you're not in the way at all. I'm usually in the way. Yep, I'm usually the one in the way, right? Oh, I do need to switch to my other connection real quick. See if I can get my ERB working tonight. If not, we'll just have to do a switcheroo. It is really having trouble tonight. Give me a second, guys. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. There we go.
It's pretty bad when you know a sidetrack.
We ride this too often.
All right, we'll be right back.
I've never ridden that. I'm a rookie.
All the way in.
Oh, David, Saved by the Bell was great. There's no shame in that.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9 down, please report back to ITS cockpit.
2 is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Wakara. I'll reroute you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Wakara base secret. Lieutenant Beck,
Sorry guys, I had to do a little airplane mode. Something happened. Connection died, but it's back now. BB-8's ready.
Real-time sequence on deck 3 for Picard.
Something weird with the signal.
It's like we're in the Haunted Mansion and then we drop.
Yes, I just want to be sure. Transports away in 30 seconds. Yes, check the hyperdrive also. Good. Airspeed sensor?
Blast off.
Thank you, 9. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Conditions are live. Red team, left side, report. Red team, Jack.
standing by.
Affirmative. Engage propulsions. Hold on. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Wakara.
Red team, blue fire, jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
First order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, blue fire, we gotta clear the path so transport can make a jump. They're over us! I'm ahead!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him below.
I'm trying.
We lost blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw them away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, we're coming back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do now? No, the tractor beam will be too strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Tell on the location of our secret base. Tell me nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake.
You ready, boy?
I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Resistance sympathizers! This ship is now under the command of the First Order. You will exit out immediately and proceed to your right for interrogation. Get out.
She talks like your mom. kind of cool. We got to stay in a little longer. He's actually not making us leave right now, and I like that. It's my favorite place. It's awesome. Goodbye, beautiful room. Wide angle works really well for that. Let's go this way. Oh, the air conditioning feels really good in here. So no, none of the stormtroopers are actually real people. So, but I love the one girl was like literally just right there, and she did not back up at all. So that was pretty cool.
Any units of 2. Come this way before they notice. Let's go. I heard that. My other 2 go back. 4. Very well. Coming back there. 4 coming 3. Down this line by the left. 5. We're going down this center line here. Am I 4? Are you at the 5?
No, single.
Just 1?
Yep.
Okay, we'll join them on that center line. 3 lines along the wall. How many? 2. Let's go. 2 down the center line, single file. How many? 8. Wait, Lieutenant. I know. Would you like my 4? I'll take yes. Very well. 4, come this way. 4, come this way. Yes. 4, that way. And then my 8. Single file down this line.
Good job with math, gentlemen.
Very well.
Good job at math.
2 close by. 2 close by. Once, twice, don't care.
Was in the stormtrooper room for 30 minutes when the ride went down. Wow, Jeff, I was there for about 15 one time, but that's pretty cool.
How many here? 8.
Today on your birthday or are you lying?
10 days ago, but I'm sober.
Yes, David, I remember dinosaurs. Not the mama, not the mama. Too funny. Steph used to joke around with me on that sometimes. Whenever Liam was born, she'd look at me and be like, not the mama. Hey, Dominic.
To your right. 1, 2. Along the wall, when they ask, say 2 and 1. Any 2s, Lieutenant?
Hey, how's it going? Hi, Christopher. If you ever come to Europe, you really have to visit the Efteling Park, and in particular the attraction Symbolica, which was really on the same level as Star Wars. Wow, nice. They recently found baby Sinclair at the attic storage. Oh wow! I'm sure they're mostly those dinosaur puppets because they were made of, you know, among other things, a lot of rubber, and the rubber decomposes over time. So it definitely is something that doesn't last very long. Speaking of which, tonight on Retro TV One Tech, we have a awesome laptop video premiere on Retro TV One Tech, so definitely check that out, guys. On Retro TV One Tech, it'll be premiering right after this stream, 10:15. It's gonna be late, but you know, it's Saturday. We have time, so it'll be super fun. So definitely check that out. But the rubbery coating on that particular computer is actually starting to decompose a little bit too. Oh, I don't think they want him up there. I really don't think think they want him up there. Okay. I feel like maybe his parents should have grabbed a hold of him. I don't know. Just me? What do I know? I'm weird though. Liam and I hold hands most of the time we're in the park because he knows he needs to stay with me. So some people are pushing buttons, but I know they don't want you to touch the stormtrooper. Well, yeah, no, they do move for sure. Like his head just moved. His head just moved again. They actually reposition themselves every once in a while. All right. Yep, consider subscribing. All right, so we're following. Kelly said apparently mom and dad said it's okay. Yeah, right. One.
On blue.
Excuse me. You're good.
Two. On blue. Scoot over. Resistance spies, pay attention. Remember the colors that are below you as they are vital for your interrogation. Once inside the cell, you will be on those same colors, so I suggest you remember them. Red and orange, there's a difference between red and orange, but I hope you already know that, so pay attention. If you're wearing any bags, anything around your shoulders or your waist, take them off now and hold them in your hands. This will expedite your interrogation process. Thank you. You seem like you're going to talk. Do you know where the secret base is? They'll find out, don't worry. Why don't you just sell out your island?
Any advice on how to cool off the phone? Not really, you just have to stay inside. There's not really any way to do it.
Today, it looks like it, I can tell. And you get to spend it 3 weeks in here. Have fun. All of it. Blue and red. Break from life. Silver and orange, follow them.
Okay. All right.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Everyone out. Remember your colors. Let's go. Red, back. Silver and orange. Roll right. Silver, black, orange. Bags. Go down by your feet.
Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Oh, the air conditioning feels amazing in here. What's that? Yeah, I live here and this is hottest it's been since I moved here. And also with you.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now there's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble. Hey!
If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. All personnel to their stations.
Stop, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. Your efforts are wasted. You cannot escape me. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scout for his pod beacon.
Escape pod is down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck, you're alive.
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure.
It's a good ride for sure.
Yes, R5, you too.
That drop is like the tower, but it doesn't work.
All right. All right, guys, we're back. AT&T is really having trouble tonight. There's a lot of, there must be a tower out because I never have lag in the pre-show. So something's not working tonight, but that's okay. We saw most of it and we've seen it before. So even Kyler was having trouble today. Still melts my brain, the whole attraction staging, yeah, for sure. Well, everybody I think in the vehicle that I was in had not seen it before, so it was cool to hear all the reactions. Could you guys hear that when it wasn't lagging? It's pretty cool. Like, they were just really excited about it. It's a great ride. So super cool. All right, so let's see, what do we have next? Oh yeah, conveniently enough, Smugglers Run. I tried to schedule them in order of walking. Luckily today, Genie Plus was very much on my side. Yeah, we saw most of it, but yeah, it's like I said, the fact that it lagged in the pre-show didn't give me a lot of confidence in the rest of the ride. So anyway, it's a beautiful sunset. Glitchy connection, but always fun ride. Yep, for sure, for sure. It's just one of those things. Usually that happens when, you know, just something messes up with the connection. You never know what, but it's still fun. Every time I see that 0 on the connection, I like anxiety. I'm like, no, they're not seeing it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, super, super awesome tonight. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe if you're new. We just hit 180,000 subscribers last night, which is insane. It's insane. It's bigger than most cities, the people that are subscribed to us. I mean, most towns are small, is what I'm saying, but still, it's kind of insane to think about that. But also, there we go. Also, I want to make sure let's check out the sunset here. Make sure we thank some of our awesome sponsors. We already talked about Magic Band Readers. We already talked about Mickey Travels. We already talked about Resort TV One Homes. And we also should talk about David's DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Check them out. David's DVC Rentals. Streamfinder says we're still seeing more with you and lag than we are at home. Thanks, Streamfinder. Well, it's my pleasure, and that is true. Yep. Some rise is better than no rise. I agree with that. All good. But yeah, it was so fun to experience it with a bunch of first timers in there. The girl next to me had not ridden it, and she was super excited about it. And I don't know, the family behind me, they were too. So yeah, a lot of fun. Never get anxiety about a stream. We're watching for free. Just grateful to see some Disney. Thank you. Well, like I said, we always talk about competition. I'm in competition with myself to have the best stream possible every time. And you know, when something doesn't go as well, I want it to be better. So, but yes, I appreciate the permission to relax is appreciated. Is your Genie Plus video still up to date? Sort of. Mostly. It mostly is, except for there's nothing in there about different prices per park and stuff like that. So I probably should update it. How's the weather? Great. Wait for like 25 minutes, you'll have a walk-on Rise of the Resistance since everyone will be at shows. That's true. No, I could do it again in standby, for sure. I think I have one setting wrong on the cellular connection. It happens, you never know. You stream fabulously. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm not perfect, but everybody always asks with all the other streamers, are you guys feeling like you're in competition with somebody? But are you guys feeling like you're in competition with anybody? And I always say no. I always feel like I'm in competition with myself. No matter how many people stream or don't stream, it was just us for a while, and that was 1 or 2 people, and then it was 40 some people, and I just always feel like I'm in competition with myself to do the best I can. Definitely make sure that you check out www.streamfinder.com. They have a whole list of all the awesome streamers. Javier, no rain. Well, I'm hoping. I mean, you never know in Florida, but it looks okay right now. But that could change, so we'll just stay tuned. I'll never say never. 20 minutes for this. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and use my lightning lane, but still 20 minutes is great. I also could use my single rider too. I just wanted to use the lightning lane anyway. You're amazing. Thank you, that girl named Lauren. We've been watching you guys for a year now, and I've loved every single stream. You're awesome. Thank you. Let this family go, and then we'll get in line. All right. Wish there were more benches. Yeah, it would be nice to sit. There are a few, but it would be nice to sit more. All right. That girl named Lauren, $10. A cup of blue milk or any park snack on me. Thank you, Lauren.
Keep it moving, people. Trying to work here. Keep moving.
Yes, my friend. My employees love to joke while they work. It's just another benefit of working for Osaka Transport Solutions. Yes. So please keep moving forward and prepare yourself for an exciting career in the laughter-filled world of interstellar smart shipping. We are shipping.
All right, so sorry, that was a long announcement there, but all good. So that girl named Lauren, again, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate you. Let's see if we can get a snack later. Did I say Sunshine? Hello, Josh. How are you doing? Thank you for visiting me. So good to see you. Thanks, Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine was doing some live streams, doing the, was that, I don't know the games very well. Was that a version of The Sims or something? I'm not sure exactly. Sorry, but it was a game, and she was doing a stream, and it was really awesome. I enjoyed it. It's called The Sim Simmer. Was that her YouTube channel, I think. 2 nights of RTV1 in a row. You're spoiling it. So thanks, Stream Fighter. Well, you know what? I try. And I really was excited about coming back tonight. Like, after having a great stream like last night, why not come out and do it again? All right. I remember the first time I visited this part of the park, came around the corner and saw the Falcon. It was a stop and stare moment. It really is. Wow, this is awesome.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Just one?
One?
All right, awesome. To the left, please.
All right. Ooh, Hondo's back. Good. Sims and Mist. Cool. I remember the original version of Mist. That one looked a little more upgraded.
Step all the way to the room. Make sure you feel all around the
Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy, pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. The Millennium Falcon. On loan for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend! Yes, as we agreed, you let us use the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get those profits. What? The First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. And if and when you are successful, the rewards will be astronomical for me. Anything, of course, after all, even split 725.
All right. Thanks, Sunshine. Yeah, we had a great time last night, for sure. We had a great time. Hi, Gia. Yes, Hondo has been under refurbishment for a while. Last night really was epic. John wants to know, his wife Jackie's a big fan of yours. Does Resort TV 1 have a merch store? Yes, it's shop.resorttv1.com. Shop.resorttv1.com. We got new Halloween shirts in there. Definitely go check those out. I forgot to tag them on the stream, but definitely go check those out. Shop.resorttv1.com. You knocked it out of the park last night, and a lot of people got to enjoy the party with you. Thanks, Streamfinder. It was so much fun. If you guys don't know, this is actually a jetway from an actual airliner. So there you go. One.
Right this way. Gunner right here. Right here. My one right there. Hold right there, party. There we go. I got one. Pilot's gunner tagging here. Okay, perfect. Pilots, gunners, and engineers, you're good to go. Straight ahead. Okay, straight ahead.
Yeah, whichever one. Yeah, absolutely. Whichever one you want's fine.
All right, whose first time is it? Anyone's first time? Well, welcome back, unexperienced flight crew. Very good. I take it we're all professional smugglers, professional business people today. So we shouldn't have to tell you too much about how to fly the ship. Welcome back. Follow me this way. My two pilots turn to face me. My two gunners right behind them. My engineers right behind my gunners. All right, good luck out there, flight crew. May the force be with you.
Have you ever piloted it?
All right, let's see. We got an experienced crew here. Maybe we'll do well. We'll see. Never know. I thought there's like a trouble light over there. It's like he's still working on it. Love doing a stream from Hollywood Studios. Awesome, Jack. It's my pleasure. I love streaming from Hollywood Studios. Just haven't done it that much because we've had so much other stuff going on. And it's hard to come here without Genie Plus.
And up and down. Go down, down. Then my gunners are prepared the flashing buttons to shoot. And my engineers in the back are prepared the flashing buttons to fix the buttons to fire. Go all the way down. Thank you.
Just said up down. I know it doesn't make any sense, but she just said up down. No crash.
Welcome, my friends. Right this way. Nothing to be afraid of yet. Just kidding. You're back. I did not think I would see you again after the incident. You're braver than I thought. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. You
Supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Alright guys, bags at feet, buckle your seats. Once everyone is buckled in, pull on that yellow tab. That thing should be around your waist as you're buckling in. So please pull that seatbelt over your bag or take off that bag. Alright, perfect. Good. You guys are good. Pull on that yellow tab. Perfect. Hit your flashing button.
I would do automatic.
Flight engineer, repair desk. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about
Make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting. Lock on to us. Take evasive action. There it is, after that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Now gunners, shoot the cargo free. Pilot brakes. Oh my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. You got one! Excellent, my friends! Power up the ship! Well, go axiom! You see, just as I promised, well, resistance has what they need. They need something from Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, pilot the harpoons and assist. Runners, shoot the train. Yes, keep bashing those controls. Cargo's ready, keep shooting. Close. Gunshot. Oh, that's one thing. Things are getting too hot. Get out of here. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out! Pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad. You to go. And don't worry, payment is on the way. Trust me.
Somehow I don't trust him.
This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee season.
I love how these look like old school TVs. It's like that's what they had, you know? When Star Wars was made, they had those old TVs, look like old Zenith. Yeah, it was weird. Downstairs. I don't know why we didn't get that second one. We were shooting it and we were lined up, so that was weird. We probably should have had it, but it was both gunners were shooting that was harpooned. I'm not sure. But all good. I'm gonna collapse there. Interesting the Star Wars says retro tech. Yeah, I remember it was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It is much more tolerable tonight. I spoke too soon. I was going to say it's much more tolerable tonight than it was before, but I was still feeling, I guess, the breeze from the Falcon ride. I could do a whole retro tech video, yeah. I could. Looks like they still got some work to do on the Falcon. It's not quite taking off. Hopefully that ship works okay. I always say that looks like a face. Doesn't that look like a robot face right there? It is a beautiful night. We got one more ride to do. Not the most exciting one, but we can do more too if there's anything with a low weight. Let me see. But yeah, one more ride to do that is on our Genie Plus. And that is the Swirling Saucers. Spaceship looks unamused. Yeah, it does kind of look unamused, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looks like cool dude face, you know, just like not mad, just like chilling. So, I don't know. Anyway. So, I love Galaxy's Edge at night. Yeah, tonight we're going to have Retro TV 1 Tech video right after Fantasmic. Please stay tuned. Even if you're not into retro tech and you're like, oh, Josh talks about tech too much, I probably do. But I would appreciate the support. The more people that watch, the more I'll recommend the video out to other people. And I'm really trying to get that retro tech channel to take off because I just love doing it. But also, if you want to watch just the beginning of it, I did a really, really big intro to the video with a little history part, like a little 2 minute documentary about the history of this computer, and I did some really cool editing with it. So if you would at least tune in for the beginning of that video tonight, all you have to do is stay tuned right after the stream. It'll come right on. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Imara. Yeah, you can post it you can go from that link, or you can just, it should immediately, it should automatically forward you over there. So, all right. Excuse me. So beautiful tonight. Say hi to Carla. I will for sure. And everybody's going to say hi on the video. You can never talk too much tech, Josh. Not possible. The topic is endless. That's true. Which is why I love that channel, because, you know, it's kind of like Disney. There's always going to be new stuff at Disney, always going to be cool stuff to see. You know, and every day is different here. Even if the rides, some of the, the rides are the same, every experience is different. Every stream is different. So you never know. The weather's different. The scenery's different. The people in the chat are different. The people we meet in the park are different. The cast members are different. Like everything. It's just so awesome every time. That's why I love doing this. It never gets boring because it's always different every time. Retro tech is awesome. Allie went bonkers. I'll stay put then. Thank you. At least for a couple minutes. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but at least for a couple minutes past the documentary and watch it. Basically, the laptop is a folding keyboard. It's the only laptop that's ever had a folding keyboard before. So just watch enough of it to see how the folding keyboard works, and then if you don't want to watch the rest, that's fine. It goes to resting after the big night. Yes, no Halloween party tonight. They only do them on Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, I believe some Thursdays. Friday, Sunday, Tuesday are the big days, though. Music's so great here. Isn't that beautiful? It's like the music is so ethereal. And then there's like Buzz Lightyear standing there. I don't know. That was just a neat moment. That was fun. All right, let's go through Lightning. It's only 20 minutes, but we're going to use it anyway. Thank you. $2,800 people watching. Dave is going to use his Jedi mind tricks. Remind me after this ride to charge the phone. I want a giant switch like that to turn the stream on and off. Just kidding, that would be hard actually. Oh, look at that, I came at the right time. Sweet. Yes. Hey, Epcot Forever. So actually, Fantasmic starts at 9:30 tonight. When I rode this ride, I started giggling like a little kid. It is fun, Liz, for sure. And no worries, Epcot Forever. No, it's been changing. It was 9:15 and 9 o'clock, and it just changes all over. I'm not really sure why it's so much later now. They used to end them for a while. They were doing 2 of them. It was nice going to the late show because there's hardly anybody there. The park closes at 9, and so, but the Fantasmic's at 9:30. It's very interesting. Wonderful World of Animation at 9:15, but we can't see that and see Fantasmic. We wouldn't get in. When my family and I do this ride, we try and see who can go the longest without smiling. I never win. I couldn't do that just because I'd be thinking about not smiling, and then I'd smile about that. Thanks again for being here tonight, guys. It's been super fun so far. And again, if you want to check out our new shop, definitely check out shop.resorttv1.com. Shop.resorttv1.com. Check them out.
How many? Just right, right. How many?
1.
Because you guys are to the side for me. I don't. Will be number 11.
All right, I also want to say shout out to our friend Disney Pixar Dom. He is in my email. Hopefully we can figure out a way to get you in the regular chat so I see your messages faster. All you have to do is log on to a YouTube account and you can chat right away. And if you got a Gmail account, you got a YouTube account too. So you can do that. But yeah, anyway, I want to say hi anyway. I just feel bad that I can't see it until later because I don't always check my email that much. video of the Epcot BRB on the channel. No, I don't, but I can make one. Would you guys like that? I could make some BRB. I wouldn't call them BRB, but I could just call them relaxing video. I don't know. I wouldn't want to just have the same screen for several minutes, but it might be fun. 5 minutes on a single rider. Wow, Paul, that's awesome. Yep, just in time for Halloween. Shop.resorttv1.com. And Mara, if you can update your link on there, I think that's the right link too, but this the shop.resorttv1.com will always be correct. I would love all of your BRB videos to be a video I could watch. Nice. But is it okay if it's like just the same picture over and over again? Because like it wouldn't change at all. It'd just be that music with a regular picture. So.
Su atención, por favor. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con sus cinturones de seguridad bien abrochados y las manos, brazos, pies, piernas, tenazas y antenas adentro de sus cohetes.
You're good to go.
Thank you. Same picture's fine? Okay. It would just take longer to me. Oh, David was asking about the Great Movie Ride. Yes. I have that music. Yes, that is the Great Movie Ride soundtrack. That'd be fun. I can send you that, David, if you want. I can send you the original MP3 if you want. Gia says that's a good idea. Esmeralda says same picture is good. Disney 1111 says $10. Hey Josh, hope you're having a great night. I'm currently at Walt Disney World right now, staying at All-Star Movies. Tomorrow I'll be at Magic Kingdom. Thanks Disney. Picture staying the same would be fine. Okay.
Always, please remain fully seated. There is no lap sitting, and hold on to all loose items.
Oh, that was fun. Okay. We gotta say thank you to our alien here. He's saying, "Ooh, thank you, sir. You did great." Let's go out this way. Message from above. It feels longer when you're on it. I love it. It's a great ride. And by the way, hey JW Bullfrog, I know you've been here a bit. Hadn't had a chance to say hi to you. Hello, Robot Coach. It's my son Chase's favorite ride. He has all the pullback toys in every color. Oh, he is eternally dizzy. Ashley, that's so awesome. I love it when kids latch on to something like that. It's so cute, and it's just awesome when you can make him smile by having something like that on there. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Well, thank you for watching. You guys having fun? It's a little better tonight than last night. Last night I felt like we were going to die at the Halloween party. It was like literally at midnight it felt like 97. So it's a little better now. It's still hot, but yeah. You know, it was the first party, so it's kind of crowded. I was surprised that people held on as long as they did because I thought, oh, people will leave after the parade, but yeah, people stayed. Have a good night, guys. Nice to meet you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hi, how are you? Good.
You all the time.
Oh, well, thank you.
Aiden has been tracking you guys.
Well,
He's down here.
You found us. You guys having fun? Yeah. Awesome. It's kind of hot, but it's cooled down a little bit, so that's good. Where are you guys from?
The Chicago suburbs.
Chicago, nice. I was born in Champaign, so just a little bit to the south. You guys want to say hi on the video? You don't have to, it's okay. Yeah, no worries. You guys having fun? What's your favorite ride? What's your favorite ride? I put you on the spot, sorry.
I forgot what the ride was called at
The Barnstormer? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's my son Liam's favorite ride. That's, how old are you? How old, 10?
I'm 9.
9, okay. Very cool. I was close. Awesome. Well, so nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Awesome.
Enjoy your evening.
Yeah, and thanks for watching. Bye, guys. Hey, Road Trip Dave, how are you doing? Look, footprints. Giant Andy footprints. You can even see them in the dark. All right, so we're going to start heading towards Fantasmic. I'm going to find a place to get a Coke, and I'm going to find a place to get a restroom break, and then we'll head towards Fantasmic. It starts at 9:30. We should have plenty of time to find a seat now. And Fantasmic is one of those where the seats are all great no matter where, so I'm not worried about where we sit. I'm not worried about where we sit. Rain should be coming soon. I hope not. I really want Fantasmic to happen. Like I said, there's a cooler breeze tonight, which I like. Fantasmic starts at 9:30. All right, I need to plug in. Let's see, I gotta find a place to sit my backpack down. All right. There's not enough places to sit in these Disney parks. They need to find more place. They need to get more places. Like there could be benches right there. They need more places to sit. Like I get crowd control and stuff, but I don't know. But this is a big wide walkway. There's room for benches. Surprise dinner with a friend. Nice, I'm back for the duration. All right, Brad, I'm glad you got to have dinner with a friend. That is always fun. Whether it's somebody you haven't seen for a while or somebody you see all the time, a surprise dinner is always nice. Nice, I'm good, man. Finally resting up on a Saturday night. Gonna rain up here too. Interesting, Dave. They probably don't want people sitting. Yeah. I guess I just feel like it would help a little bit for people to rest. Now, granted, I will say during the day, hello. Wow, it's like a big spotlight right there. Like during the day, you wouldn't want to sit there because it'd be blisteringly hot. But at night, it'd be a nice place to sit. I've always said, even though I know it seems like they wouldn't want people sitting, I feel like it's better than people just leaving the park completely. So I don't know. What's a good place to get at Hollywood Studios? What do you mean, Will? Yeah, just a few more. All right, I'm just, there literally has not been one the whole way around here, so I'm just going to set it down on, set it up here on the trash can. All right. Proverbial table of all things Disney. All right. It's been a fun night so far, though. Thanks for being here. And also tomorrow on Resort TV 1 Homes, one of our other channels, because we have a lot of channels now, on Resort TV 1 Homes, we're going to have a stream where Steph and I drive around a little bit. Liam's going to go hang out with Mom and Dad and see them for a little while, and we're going to drive around a little bit. Liam's been missing, he calls my dad Poppy. He's been missing his Poppy time, so he's going to hang out and do some projects with Poppy and Mimi, which is what we call Mom. Mom said she didn't want to be a grandma, so we call her Mimi. And then we're going to be doing a stream on Resort TV 1 Homes, so driving around. I think we're going to be doing like Winter Garden, maybe a little Windermere, stuff like that. We don't know how the signal is in Windermere. It's very wooded in there, so we'll see. But if you watch that one, you want to see lifestyles of the rich and famous. We don't live in Windermere, but there are some houses along the road there that just blow your mind. I mean, one of them is Shaq's old house, I believe, when he played on the Magic. I think he sold it, though, a while back. Does anybody notice Shaq doesn't have a house in Orlando anymore, does he? We'll go by Isleworth, where Tiger Woods used to live. Like, there's just some massive houses in this neighborhood. Is the heat and humidity better tonight? Yes, it is better, Dave. But I'll tell you what, I've been down here since 2008. It is the worst heat that I can remember. Look, I used the trash can. Here's some benches. I went too soon. Excited for Fantasmic, for sure. Tiffany said, you've never seen it. Wow. Well, you definitely want to stay tuned because Fantasmic's awesome. Yeah, but anytime I'm driving down there in Windermere, I just marvel at some of the houses. I never need a house that big. I just always wonder, what do these people do where they have a house that big? I mean, I'm sure they're like CEOs and huge lawyers or whatever. It's just intriguing to me more than anything else. It's definitely not a jealousy thing, because I wouldn't want to wouldn't want to have that much money. People are always coming after it, and then people are, crazy about stuff like that. Shaq sold and moved to Texas. Some of the roads are still dirt near there. Yes, there are. Yep, there are some dirt roads there, or at least gravel. They used to have Little Mermaid show here. I wish they'd bring that back. It was a fun show. Thanks for another great stream. You're welcome. Scott DK, Boston, here, new subscriber. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for what you do. You're very welcome. John H. People buy big houses so they can sell later to other people who like big houses. Gregory, no, that's a good point, actually. I mean, if you can afford it, for sure. Yeah. I mean, if these people obviously can. They wouldn't want to clean a huge house. Well, yeah, Sarah, for sure. I think I'd say 100% of the people that own a house that big have somebody else to clean it. Because not just the maintenance cost, but electricity and everything else, So say you're right on the borderline of being able to afford a pretty big house. Some people still, if you're on the borderline, you might not be able to afford cleaning fees and electricity and maintenance for it. Anyway, it's just interesting to me, like I said, not being from that social class, I guess. It's interesting. We did some studies on poverty in my last school that I worked at, and just to try and understand some of the families that we served in our community were definitely below the poverty level, and just trying to understand how different groups do things in different areas. And one of the things we studied was, if you're that wealthy, like, just really, really wealthy, then somebody's like that. They never talk about money because it's not a factor. A lot of times it's never been a factor for them. So there's never a discussion about it because there's just always money, and it's just always there. Whereas, if you're middle class, you talk about it a lot more because, it's like, oh, can we afford this? Can we afford that? There's always decisions to be made when you're middle class. And then, in the poverty line, they talk about that because that family ties become even more important because they don't have a lot of possessions, so the family members become even more important. So anyway, just kind of interesting.
In just a few minutes, we invite you to join us for Disney Movie Magic, a celebration of Disney live-action films. Please note that for the show, lighting in the area will be reduced.
Roxanne says, we have a few developments around me with mansions, and I think the same thing. What is their profession? Yeah. It's just interesting, you know? No jealousy, no hate. You know, they earned the money, they worked hard, or they did whatever they did. You know, they were born into it, whatever. It's cool, but yeah, it's just interesting. So it's a mold infestation. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Thanks, Inmara. I got a marketing email from Disney's Golden Oak the other day. They had 2 new listings, 7 million and 11 million. Wow. Yeah. I know, I would have said the same thing. I'd have been like, okay, no. Thanks, though. Hey, Dad. We're glad you're watching. Yeah, you guys are going to have fun with Liam tomorrow. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Beautiful night tonight, even though it's a little warm. Dad, it's not as hot tonight as it was last night. Actually, I do need a Coke, though. So I'm going to go grab that real quick. We've got plenty of time. Once I get in there, I won't be able to get one because it's just too crazy. And it's not a super busy night tonight, so we should be able, whoa, hello. We should be able to find a seat. Spilling water all over myself. I have a modest home, but very happy with what I have. Yep, us too. We're just happy to have one. Like a lot of people here in Florida, even if you had the money, there's a housing shortage in some places. And there, you know, I had friends who were able to buy one, but just could not find one, or at least nothing that was like, you know, anywhere near where their price range was, which was reasonable, but not available. So either way, yeah, we're very thankful just to have a house. All right. But yeah, some of that stuff in Windermere is really interesting, and we will drive through there tomorrow. All right. So, Coke time. I just went through a stop sign. No. Just don't tell anybody. Don't arrest me. I don't want to pay the ticket. Hello. There we go. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to put like a water bottle in my backpack, and it's not easy to do with one hand. Oop. Having all kinds of trouble tonight. I hope you're all enjoying the stream tonight. It's fun as much as I am having. As much fun as I'm having making it. The stop signs with white borders are optional. Yes, that's what I've heard. I'll tell the police officer that next time. We used to tell kids in marching band that you had to stop at the red lights in the parades. It was fun. Hello. How are you?
I'm fine. How about you?
Good. I have an annual pass discount. So
Okay.
there's that. And here's the annual pass.
Josh, may I see your ID, please?
Sure. Let me get it out for you. It's right here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. I'm going to use Disney Rewards card.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to find it. There we go. This thing. Okay.
Have a good night.
You too. Love Hollywood Studios. Thanks for taking us with you. You're welcome, Patsy. My pleasure. Great stream with all the rides. Yeah, it's been great. We did a ton of rides. The only one we're missing really was Rockin'. But that's okay. I'm going to run another one. All right. Oh, are they doing another show? They still do this show? Wow. I wish I could watch it, but I better go find a seat. I love that show.
Fused by technological magic, we welcome you to a Hollywood that never was.
will be. I love that show. The music is so good. You ever use Disney music for what? Ever use Disney music for your school band? Yes, several times. Several times. We were going to do a whole Disney show this spring, or this fall. I was going to do a whole Disney concert this fall, but I am not teaching band this year, so I couldn't say anything. But that was my big change this year that happened. I'm not teaching band anymore, so not a secret anymore. But it's just one of those things that I'm doing other things. I've kind of done more leadership now, so no band this year. Hopefully next year, maybe, we'll see. But yeah, I am doing jazz band and stuff. But anyway, so yeah, I was going to do that this year. If you live in Golden Oak, which high school do you go to? Actually, probably the new Buena Vista High School, I think. Don't quote me on that, because Golden Oak is in Orange County. I will say most people at Golden Oak probably will send their kids to a private school, though. Went there on July 29th for the first time in 12 years. It's so beautiful to get to relive those moments. Oh, you're welcome. Glad. Down one of the best streets in Walt Disney World. Yes, for sure. Name of the new channel, it's Retro TV 1 Tech. For the Retro Tech, there's going to be a premiere on it right after this. And then we have Resort TV 1 Homes. If you want to see the homes, Steph and I, my wife and I, are going to do a stream tomorrow. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little disappointing, but again, it was a good reason. Like it's a compliment to me that they've moved me into more leadership, so that means they trust me. But it was sad, but like I said, it's okay. I've got great kids either way. And I'm not leaving the school, I'm just doing something different. Thanks, guys. So, and like I said, I'll still get to do jazz band, which is fun. All right. So, standby time. Here we go. So, are we going?
Other than today, we only want to space
The hotel's arrived.
And right hand side, dinner package on your left hand side. If you have strollers, bring them inside. We can get one inside for them.
Ooh, it had a tranquil adventure feel. Tiffany said, well, guess what? I appreciate that. And we're going to do Tranquil Tuesday today. Or not today. We're going to do Tranquil Tuesday this week. So definitely stay tuned for that on Tuesday. I don't know where we'll be. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Moved to a different school in our district last year. I was very upset, but ended up having a great year. Yep. Everything happens for a reason. This is Beto from Brazil. Hello, Beto from Brazil. No, I'm not the principal. I have a degree for that, but no, I'd like to stay still in the classroom. I really enjoy the classroom. It's just where I feel like I do for me, it's where I feel like I do the most good. Like I said, we have great administrators. They're all doing a great job. So yeah, I'm going to be in my role and do my thing and enjoy it. A kid barking out lines, I should be selling popcorn programs. Yeah, get your popcorn. It's like at the stadium, cold beer. It's probably the most enticing thing if you do drink beer on at a hot either football or baseball game or any of the outdoor sports, to be like, you hear that sound, cold beer, and you're like, I have to have one.
Strollers, just stay to the left hand side. You're gonna go through a gate for me.
Thank you.
Strollers, stay to the left hand side.
Ever after. Wow, I was in the wrong key.
One person per stroller over here on the left. Everybody else keep going straight. One person per stroller on the left. One person per stroller on the left.
Boardwalk Tranquil Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I wouldn't mind, but I really do. I will say I really do enjoy. I really do enjoy going to different parks and riding rides. So we'll see. We'll see. See him hurting cats, yeah. Hold it tight. Star Wars fireworks finished. Yeah, they haven't had those since the pandemic. The 2019 was the last time they had those. Well, they did a little bit in 2020 before it closed down. They were still doing Star Wars fireworks, I believe, in early 2020 before the shutdown.
Happy birthday.
When you'll be in my heart.
Right this way for me. We'll have one person per stroller.
Oh yeah, Dave, it's way back here, man. It's like halfway to Epcot.
Together while entering the theater. Due to limited capacity in the theater, leaving the theater is not recommended.
Yeah, same thing. Morgan said the same thing. Sydney's gonna have to hop off when the show starts. No worries. You definitely do what you need to do. We understand.
I don't want to try and find you.
Say my party's down there.
David Copperfield's place. I must have missed that, David. I'm not sure. I love David Copperfield. Where's that? Yeah, we're literally, I mean, not exaggerating. We're like not halfway, but a good distance of the way to Epcot. We are behind Tower Terror here. Like literally backside of Tower. Which is one of the reasons why the whole thing needs to be themed. The other reason is because you can see it from Epcot. How many people knew that? You can see Tower from Epcot. Be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. So Epcot Forever's on. Anthony, no more rides because the park is now closed. It closed at 9. So this show is at 9:30. So I guess they just give you a little more time to ride and then get over here. That's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, it looks like we're going way down, but that's okay. No. Yeah, that's dining package right there. Good question. What is your favorite ride? Definitely the People Mover, but there's lots more. Like I said, Rise of the Resistance, Guardians, all good rides. Can't wait to see Fantasmic for the first time since I was a kid. Nice. I am a big fan of musical theater. I mean, mostly the old school stuff. I don't know anything new. You know, and I don't know who's playing what role or anything. I'm not that big of a fan. I actually met a cast member the other day I got to talk to for a while, and she was like big time into theater and knew all the people that were playing all the roles. Which is cool. I'm not that into it. Those fireworks are from Epcot Forever. Kidding about Copperfield. When MGM opened, they had a billboard planning a David Copperfield restaurant. They're planning one at MGM and one at NYC. The one in NYC got built and torn down. I think I heard about that actually. Awesome. Here's how much everybody. It's like passing everybody. All right. Suggestion for a Tranquil Tuesday: visit the resorts along the South Agula River. Okay, Andrew. Yeah, we'll look into it for sure. I'll have to decide what I want to do. But thanks for all the suggestions. Don't know why, but This is a great version of the song.
They're right there.
Isn't that a cool view? Kiss the girl. 2, 3, 4.
Make sure we're sliding all the way to your right, friends. All the way to your right for the best view of the stage.
Yeah, this show's gonna be totally full. Oh yeah, Ron said there was a way to like get on that side. I forgot. I don't know. I just follow the crowd. I just follow the crowd. Don't say a word until you kiss the girl. 2, 3, 4. That's a good one. All right. I think Ron always sits on that other side, and I never remember how to get over there. So yeah, I don't know. And that's always a full house for Fantasmic, that's for sure. Yep. Give me a second. What did they say the amphitheater seats? I can't remember now. I always forget. Is it 9,000? It's a lot. It's a lot of people, for sure. So who's ready? Are you guys ready? It's gonna be awesome. 9,900, almost 10,000. Wow, that's crazy. A lot of people. That's what I thought. And stay tuned, guys. Right after this, we're going to have a premiere of new video on Retro TV 1 Tech. So here, I'll show you the advertisement for it. There's room for 10,000. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't like this side as much as the other side, but it works fine. It's all good. Here it is right here. I even put an arrow on the thumbnail. Josh and Jenna covered the Sassagoula resorts on their July 28th Disney Springs. That's true, Stream Finder, we did. There you go. That's going to be at 10:15 right after the show, so like a couple minutes after the show. And it's Coke time. Oh, you can see fireworks over here. Look at that. Hold on. Great crowd control. Half the park is in there while the other half is now leaving. Yep, for sure. Folding keyboard. I'm 23 and I've only just now heard of this. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's the only one that they ever had a folding keyboard on. Super cool computer. Disney stock holder here on Cape Cod. Josh is the hardest working man on YouTube. Thanks, Scotty. Well, we have a great time. We got about 20 minutes till the show. Obviously, we'll be quiet and let you enjoy the show, but we can chat with you till the show starts. Still have no idea how you open that Coke and stream at the same time with one hand. With one hand. Today I kind of had it in my elbow and holding it while, like my left elbow, open it with my right hand. I guess that's the easiest way to do it. Hold it in left elbow, right hand. Like I've done it so many times, I don't even think about it. Wait, Vicky, that's true. We have more people watching last night than there are in this whole theater. Isn't that crazy? I mean, the theater's not even full yet. But yeah, we have more people watching than in the whole theater. Just found you today. Love it in Knoxville, but missing Walt Disney World. Mark, welcome. Hello from the rolling hills of New Zealand from Viking Hun. There they go. Anthony, yeah, they're not going to bring back Reflections of Earth. They already destroyed the globe and everything, even though it was a good one. It was a good show, for sure, but they're not going to bring it back. For sure. Yeah, the theater's massive. Vicky Love, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, Allie.
What about like a wet wipe?
I actually almost had 1.5 times. Yeah, not quite, but pretty close. Maybe 1.25 times. Still pretty awesome. Love your retro channel. My favorites of the retro video game streams. Brings back a lot of great memories. I need to do more of the retro video game streams for sure. My thought process was I want to build that channel up on regular videos. So yeah, for sure. Oh, hello. Thank you. I didn't know if you were waving at me or not. That's awesome. How you guys doing? You're doing great. Yes. Not as hot as it was last night. Awesome. Do you want to say hi on the stream? Mike says, do you pay Disney? Yep, we pay the same thing as everybody else does. You know, we follow literally whatever everybody else does. That's exactly what we do. I think you have more people than watching the CNN. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Retro Star Wars PC. Did I put Wolfenstein? I don't think I did. David, I did try Wolfenstein on the 701C on Carla. I don't think I put that one on the video though. But yeah, I don't remember Star Wars PC. Looks like they're starting to fill in the last section over there. Maybe it'll be a full house. Do we pay Disney for crowd size? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Hey, Mike. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Star Wars PC games. Yes, for sure. No, I definitely want to put those on there for sure. Yeah, the game that you gave me, David, is so cool. I can't wait to try that out. I've got a Windows 98 PC. I think I can put that on. Actually, like I said, I think that'll work on the modern one. Hey, Iz. Hey, Kelly. Even if you want to know where we are, that's Tower right there on the right. In the middle is the sound booth, control booth for the show. Mad Dog McCree, yes, it was one of those games based on video. I really enjoyed that game. I had it. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have it. I was looking through my CDs, all the different old CD-ROM games that I have. I have some, but not very many. Why would I pay Disney for the people watching my stream? I'm still confused. Oh, that's all right. We don't have to talk about it anymore. I'm just confused. No, Disney, it's free advertising for them, so they like that. Like, why would we pay them for somebody watching our stream when it's free advertising? There's like a double wave there.
Good evening. Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes. During the performance, the lights in the theater will be dim. For everyone's safety, we ask that you
and don't
remain
give
in
a
your
hoot,
seats
drink
until the
up me,
lighting level
hearty
returns
Joe.
to normal. And for the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you and enjoy the show.
The hip-hop version of Big Bad Wolf. Oh. And by the way, let's see, last night's stream. I'm looking. Last night's stream right now has 97,000 views, so that was really good last night. Let's see where it's at now, real time. 98.7 real time. But I can show you. I can't show you all of our YouTube stats, but check this out. That's pretty fun. So in the last 48 hours, we've had 187,000 views. Pretty cool. Tonight, 18.6K so far, which is fine. We knew it wasn't going to be as popular tonight, but still fun. Hey, CM. I think the lens is a little misty. Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf is such a banger. It's a lot of eyeballs. It really is. I'm kind of humbled by that, honestly. That and the fact that we have more people watching than in this theater. It's crazy. Another quick question. What's your favorite Disney movie? Peter Pan, probably, I always have to say, but it's just hard to pick one. Believe it or not, Forrest Gump is probably one of my favorite movies of all time, besides the original Star Wars. But I don't consider the original Star Wars wasn't a Disney movie. It was George Lucas. That was way before the Disney era. I'm in that, yeah. You guys are all in that. Best part of Forrest Gump, is he smart or is he? Oh yeah, no, that, you know, it's a very real moment. And you know, I will say, give Tom Hanks credit. He played that so perfectly, because that, you had to be really on point with the way you played that, because you couldn't, you know, you don't want to be disrespectful of somebody with special needs, of course, but he did a good job of making it real, but not making it like overdone. He did a really, really good job on that, because again, you have to be careful, be respectful when you're doing that. If you're not a special needs person and you're portraying somebody with special needs, how do you do that in a respectful way? It's really, and he did a great job with it. I'm new here. Are you a teacher or band director? Right now I'm a teacher. Although I do jazz band. Not making it a mockery, thank you. That's what I was, the word I was looking for, yes. He did it very respectfully. It was believable. And you believe that he was just this amazing person who just had the disability, and he worked and lived with it. I never noticed the birds flew out of the tree when Forrest left Jenny's tombstone. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And the feather and all that stuff.
Good evening. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
We had so many more last night. We watched on TV, so 2 to 4 people and 3 dogs on one device. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of people. Deborah, you're right. A lot of people, you know, it's obviously each person counted. It's probably 2 or 3 people. So right now, Gail, no, it's fine. Right now, I'm just teaching music. I don't have a band class this year. So, but yes, a band director is somebody who directs a band. I guess I technically I am a band director because I'm directing jazz bands. So there we go. Okay, yeah, I'll just say yes, I am a band director, but I'm mostly teaching regular music classes this year. I always chuckle when the woman on the bench just says, "So you just ran." That lady was perfect for that too. That lady on the bench, she was literally like the last one. She literally was just like everybody's grandmother. So actually no, was she the first one? I can't remember. But anyway, she was perfect for that role. I used to work Disney stores. We figured most fans fell into 2 categories: a fan of Mickey Mouse or Winnie. Oh, I don't think you have to be one or the other. I like both. That's awesome, Gail. Favorite Halloween movie? Probably, I don't know. I'm not a big Halloween movie person. Night Before Christmas, probably with both that and Christmas. I'm trying to think. Oh, no, actually, The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown's got to be my favorite. Yeah, that's it. Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, my favorite. Such a great movie. Like, I love the vibe of that movie with the jazz music and stuff in the background. The animation is so beautiful. It's all hand-drawn. Great. Tim and Dan took some of that money and invested in some kind of fruit company. So bad for me, Walt Disney is the voice actor for Mickey Mouse. He was at the beginning. He didn't end up being, I don't think, later in his life. But yes, he did start out that way. Stadium can hold 9,900 people, including all the back sections full, which it looks like is going to definitely happen. Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown is amazing. Peanuts material. Yeah, it's just great. It's just funny and heartwarming and all the things. It's just a great movie. So. Yeah, it is a classic, Dave. I was kind of frustrated. I had we ended up buying Apple TV, like the Apple TV, not the device, but the actual service. See, that's confusing. But Apple TV, basically, because we have Apple Music and the iCloud backup, it ended up being cheaper for the whole family just to get the Apple Plus or I don't know, whatever it's called. Point is, we got the Apple One, I don't know what it is, when you get all the things bundled. So I got the TV in there, and luckily then that means you can watch the Peanuts, the Charlie Brown shows and stuff, because they stopped playing those on TV, which really was kind of frustrating. Wayne Allwine, yes. Wayne Allwine was that. And then he married Minnie, yes. Russi Taylor, yeah. Yep, that's right. That's right, David, for sure. Wait, MR, did you just say 1.9 million gallons? Is that much water's in there? You're amazing. Hey, Cricket Fox. Hey, Rich. Tim Check. I think Disney kind of indicated that Mickey and Minnie would never actually officially get married, and that's fine. My family just got Apple TV. Haven't tried it out yet. Is that what it's called? The Apple TV streaming service? I don't know. It's kind of like. Then you also have the Apple TV, the device. That's just confusing. Missy, I don't think that's why though. I think it's because Apple got the rights to it, so now the networks can't play it. I agree, Dave. Yep. Hey, I got the DVDs, man. I got the DVDs. I just don't always have the DVD player hooked up because I don't use it that much.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
Bitrate says they decided that because then it makes them adults no matter what, and Walt wanted kids to be able to relate to them as well. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. It does make them adults. That's a good point. Last Forrest item I love at the end when he formulates his own theory about the feather and the chocolates. That was priceless. My favorite part, I think, of Forrest Gump, besides the ones you already mentioned, I think that the part with Jenny at the end is just amazing. And I guess just watching him take care of little Forrest is so like heartwarming. It's just the best thing ever. Because you know, like the character of Forrest would be like literally the best dad ever. So conscientious. But here's what's my favorite part was when Jenny is sick and Forrest is explaining to her like parts of his run were so beautiful, where he's describing how it was like there were two skies in the out west somewhere, and then they showed this beautiful view from out west somewhere. I don't know, it was just really powerful when he did it. So beautiful. And like Tom Hanks, the actor, just does such a good job of just like creating that moment. It's so good. Yeah, Fantasmic's gonna be awesome. The voice of Elvis is performed by Kurt Russell. I didn't know that. I cried every time. Yeah. Yeah, gee, that's such a great one. It really demonstrates sacrificial love. It did, for sure. Yeah, Bitrate, I think it does me too. I don't remember who directed it. I just feel like that whole movie was such a, I mean, I know it was a book first, but they did a masterful job of integrating Forrest into the pop culture like he was a real person. That was so good. Like, you know, here he is with President Kennedy and President Nixon, and like, what are those guys doing over there with flashlights? I'm in the Watergate Hotel. Like, it's just so like crazy how they integrated in there like it was real. Was it Robert Zemeckis? Wasn't he the same one that directed Back to the Future? Wow. That's a resume for you. Yeah, never go wrong with Tom Hanks. No, he literally is one of the best actors I think still alive. Probably ever. Oh. Alright guys, enjoy the show. 2 minutes. We'll talk to you right after. Such a great song. Great inspirational music before the show. Supposed to be at Walt Disney World this week, but I got sick. Oh, sorry, Gail. I don't have a favorite Disney character. I just love Walt's philosophy. Yeah, for sure. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Val says the humor was so good. Yeah, for sure. Yes, Bob did Back to the Future. Wow. Yeah, Ash, he was so down to earth. I think that's what people relate to him, just like as a regular person, for sure. All right, guys, enjoy the show.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host Mickey Mouse uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination. changing, always flowing. But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river
Moan, you've come so far. Moan, I miss you. Do you know who you are?
I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. They call me, and the call is enough. They belong and it's inside me. It's like the tide, always walking and rising. I will carry you here with my heart. You'll remind me that I want I know the way. I am the one.
As it can be, they're leaving friends that somebody else unexpectedly. Certain as the sun, rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the beast. What would I give if I could live out of these walls? Your imagination I pay to spend a day warm on the sand. Dream of fantastic children. They understand if they don't reprimand the daughters. Write your quiver. Darkness, I summon thee. Speak! Let me see thy face.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty, but hold, 3 lovelier maids I see, and here, in Mickey's imagination, beauty and love will always survive.
No! A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright and a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Imagine this! Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power to control
Yes, it's so exciting. Tonight, let's do the job and take his spirit tonight.
Yes. Perfect. It's too late, coward. It's time to say goodbye to Mickey. Enter the game of wonder.
This is my dream. some imagination, huh?
We hope you
First of all, stay tuned, everybody. We have a big premiere right after this on Retro TV 1 Tech, and if you will stay tuned, it will, at 10:15, in 15 minutes, the video will automatically send you over there. Would love the support on that video. Worked really hard on it, and again, even if you're not into retro tech, this laptop is something has never been done before and never been done since. So definitely check it out. Great show. Great show. So good. Can't see anything now with all the fireworks there at the end. Smoked it up. Good views, guys. Camera quality is so good. Oh, I'm so glad. I always wonder, the zoom gets a little soft in places, but I think it's pretty good overall. And that's just normal. It's just dark. Any smartphone camera is going to struggle with that, but this one does an exceptionally good job overall. The only way to get those zooms any better than that is to use a full-on camcorder. It's pretty good on this thing.
Sorry.
But
Sorry.
I will say, I'm like in a crowd here. I will say it's super good. Oh yeah, Blue Polo, thanks for being excited about the retro video. Dude, like, it's, wow. That's the problem about being on this side. It takes forever to get out. All good. Brings a tear to my eye. I love Disney. That's awesome, Gail. Yeah, it's such a good show, Fantasmic. I will say, a lot of people got up and left in the middle of the villain section. It is intense, for sure. I don't know if they were trying to leave early or if the kids were getting scared. I'm not sure. But either way, that part is intense. But it's still, I think, it's an important part, too, because you don't feel the victory at the end without the hardship. So, I don't know. I remember being a kid and being, like, absolutely terrified of Maleficent. Oh, here, wait, it's like really dark. Like, I remember we had like one of those book on tape things, and I wouldn't even listen to the book on tape, let alone like watch the movie Sleeping Beauty. I would not watch Sleeping Beauty. So this is what it looks like afterwards.
Made it till...
Thanks, Robot Coach. Thank you for staying on.
And then it was like right around Elf. She's like,
Hit the like button, everybody. Share us out.
When the villains came out, I wish he was asleep and not us.
Show used to scare me when I was a kid. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, subscribe. That's right, Dave. Hi, Molly. No worries. Big Bob Wolf used to terrify me in the early MK days. Actually, some of those old characters, like even like the nice characters, were kind of scary because they just didn't look like the real thing. Yeah, that's the problem with being on that bad side of the theater. Not the bad side, the left side. Do not criticize yourself. Oh, thanks, Gail. Sorry, was I criticizing myself? Yeah, I tried to. But anyway, I try not to. But yeah, what I mean is, as a kid, you know, it's just normal for a kid to be scared of that. But I definitely did not like Maleficent at all. So I remember like seeing the images of her in the cartoon. I remember, yeah, I can feel like how the little kids would be scared for sure. And there's a lot of villains in a row there. That's intense. But like I said, I think it's important. Somehow we all figured it out, I guess, when we were younger. Hey, Francis. How often do they do that show? Every single night they do. Hey, Javier. Hey, Kathleen. Woo.
I know, son. Oh, Easton, I'm getting really tired of
So it looks so fun to perform. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the cast members, I think, take a lot of pride in being in that show, for sure, from what I understand. I'll find a picture of that wolf. Yeah, look for original pictures of the original Mickey Mouse walk-around character. It was like terrifying, too. I can see why kids were scared of him. Obviously, the ones they have now are amazing, but, like, yeah. I kind of miss Talking Mickey. Does anybody else miss Talking Mickey? I used to make a dash for the exit right as Mickey was saying some imagination. Yeah, from where I was at, it wasn't going to matter. Honestly. Yeah, that ending is so good. I actually, when I went to Disneyland, saw Fantasmic first time at Disneyland, and when I was there, I liked the show, was so impacted by the show as a freshman in high school, was so impacted by the show that like I bought the CD of it and still have it somewhere. Yeah, I think it's on all the streaming services now, but anyway, it had all the music on it, including the exit music. We saw it as a preview, couldn't process, she was just gobsmacked. Yeah. Josh, tonight was super. Thanks, Javier. Talking Mickey on Main Street was great. Why'd they get rid of him? I don't know, CM. I have no idea. It was pretty cool the way they did it, too, because it's just... Liam got to meet him one time, I believe. And like, the kids just loved it. Like, it was like they were really talking to Mickey. It was really cool. Hopefully they'll try something like that again. There we go. Okay. So in about 9 minutes, we are going to premiere a video on Retro TV 1 Tech. Hopefully I can get out of here by then, and I will be with you guys in the chat. So stay tuned. It's on a different channel, though. Let's go out the exit. Why not? Or we'll go out the entrance. Anyway, stay tuned, everybody. It should automatically take you over, but Moppers, if you would keep posting the Retro TV 1 Tech video, the IBM laptop video, hopefully we'll get a lot of people over there. Again, if you would just watch the first couple minutes of it, I'd appreciate it. The Imagineers launched Lucky the Dinosaur, and hi. The Mobile Muppet Lab, oh, that was so cool, I remember that. I used to wonder what they turned into. I don't know. They also had Remy from Ratatouille. Like, they'd bring him over to the France restaurant, and they'd have him around. But yeah, the Mobile Muppet Lab was amazing. I mean, Grogu's cool. Although I don't think Grogu's quite even as advanced as, like, the Mobile Muppet Lab was so cool. I miss them. I know there's maintenance with that kind of stuff after a while, but you'd think that they would keep that stuff around and not just dismantle it. Oh, the problem was guests complained other Mickeys in the parks didn't talk, so they wanted to be consistent. I see. See, people... Oh my goodness, I don't know. People just floor me. Like, seriously, don't ask questions, just enjoy. Like, why complain about a good thing? People confuse me. Thanks, guys. Thanks for posting that, Moppers. Anyway, I love this show. Fantasmic, so great. The biggest problem is it's harder to get out of this than it is out of Happily Ever After. Well, it's about equal, I guess. Thanks, Javier. Appreciate it. Yeah, if we could get 1,000 people over there, that'd be amazing. But oh well, if not, that's okay. Like I said, I know it's late. The video's about half an hour long, but even if you watch a couple minutes of it, I would appreciate it so much. Oh, the Hollywood Studios animated lamp Luxo. Yes, and they had him at California Adventure, too, at Pixar Pier. Man, there's not very much light back here. It's very dark. All right. I'm going to unplug my phone from the charger here.
Yeah, happy? Was it a good last birthday?
The extra crowd seems much tighter than HEA. Yeah, I guess there's just more places to go than after Happily Ever After. There are not that many places to get out of here, and 10,000 people have to get out at the same time. Kind of cool, like back of the sound booth here. Underneath of that is the restroom building. They should have lights on the steamboat to see the characters better. I think it's just from where I was at, the spotlights don't reach over that far, maybe? I don't know. Normally they're spotlit pretty well. Like they have spotlights. There's kind of a roof over the show. It's not a roof per se, but like a kind of like a structure rigging for lights. And yeah, they do have that. So I would think they should be able to do that or to have lights on them the whole time. I'm not sure, but either way, let me go ahead and get you a shot of tower here before we go. Beautiful night. They got the Jumbotron covered up over here just with a Fantasmic sign so they don't have to run it all the time. Totally makes sense. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Again, we're gonna have a premiere here in about 5 minutes. Let's go over by the Chinese theater if we can to end the stream. Hopefully we can make it over there in time. And don't forget to check out our awesome sponsors, Mickey Blog and MickeyTravels.com. For the best and free Disney vacation planning advice is MickeyTravels.com. Also, Resort TV1 Homes. Resort TV1 Homes. Definitely check out Resort TV1 Homes if you want to move to Central Florida. Just go to ResortTV1Homes.com. And also, we're gonna have a live stream on Resort TV1 Homes tomorrow where we drive around some of the area like Winter Garden and Windermere. So lots of videos coming up from us. We've been busy. But we just had to plan really well. Like I had a nice morning and afternoon with Liam, so we still get plenty of time with each other. We just have a busy schedule. For Maui, yeah, for sure. That was heartbreaking to see the images of Maui. I don't even know what to say other than just heartbreaking. Hopefully everybody's good. Hey, you know.
How you feeling?
I can't imagine anybody was streamed by themselves.
No, I'm like walking on the sidewalk.
Oh, no, yeah.
Everybody's crowded over here, and I'm like, I saw this pink.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, there's Josh.
I thought you were giving me a hard time for being by myself. I was like giving you a hard time. No, it's all good.
I'm here by myself every day.
That's why I was joking around. And so I was.
Looking at the sidewalk, I was like, man, there's nobody else.
I finally was like, I remember you told me how to get to that side. So as I was sitting there, I went back and rewound your stream, and I was like, oh. That's how he got there. Okay,
yeah.
all right.
So right where the
I just follow the crowd.
Just right where the merchandise
You turn.
Turn right.
But also, it's kind of cool because if you watch both streams, you can get both angles.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely like, there was parts where I was like, wow, this looks the same.
It does. Yeah. Except for you can't see Pocahontas at all. I can't. Yeah.
I can barely see Aladdin.
Yeah. So that's like
there's like the little differences.
Stereo streaming. So I'm going to premiere a video on my other channel here in about like 3 minutes.
Oh wait, it's Saturday. I totally forgot today was Saturday. I thought
it is. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and in by the Chinese theater.
I'm gonna go look at some new possible merch. I don't know.
Is there new merch?
I don't know. It's Halloween time.
Yeah.
Man.
You never know.
You did great last night.
What's
saw
that?
The numbers. I was like, wow.
Dude, yeah, it was a good night.
Yeah.
It was a good night for sure. Hey, you did well too.
I had fun though. I mean, I weighed my candy.
How much?
4 pounds, 7.8 ounces.
Yeah, that's good. All right, bye. All right, guys, please stay tuned. 3 minutes left. Premiere, new video. You don't want to miss it. Let's go. Let's stay away from the crowd. How about that? I'm gonna just find one of these little benches here and premiere the video. We'll go up here where there's less people. And also, I visited Hawaii about 5 times. Such a beautiful place. Yeah, I'm just really sad. Like, you know, I was sad after Katrina too, because I had visited New Orleans and seen some of that area. It was sad that like, well, that'll never be the same again. You know, I know they've rebuilt a lot of it now, but I hope that everybody there just, you know, that everybody works together. They get lots of resources from outside and they can rebuild. And hopefully most people were okay. I know I'm sure some people got hurt, and I really am sad for that, for sure. But hopefully most people were okay, and hopefully they can rebuild. All right. Love how the vloggers are friends. Absolutely. Like I said, I've said this several times. There is no competition here at all. You know, because it doesn't matter. Like last night, we had 11,000 people watching, and Ron still had like 2,000 people watching at one point or something. So like, there's enough room for everybody. I've said that for years. There's enough room for everybody on YouTube. we had a period there where people tried to get competitive, but Jen and I never really took part in that. So we just, and I enjoy talking to Ron because he is just so chill. He's not competitive at all either. Just, that's the way it should be, man. So yeah, and like all the streamers now are like that. So it should be. So yep, absolutely. Love it. Also check out David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, David's DVC Rentals. And Behind the Ride on Amazon. Behind the Ride on Amazon if you want to find out how your favorite rides are created. Behind the Ride on Amazon. And last, magicbandreaders.com if you want to get a Magic Band reader. magicbandreaders.com. All right, guys, head on over to Retro TV One Tech. Use code RESORT15 on magicbandreaders.com, by the way. All right, here we go. So, head on over to Retro TV One Tech. The intro video is that awesome sci-fi one, but I had a better tie-in to the video. Just tune in over there. You'll love it. All right, here we go. So, head on over to Retro TV One Tech. So for now, have a great big